Woo, 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 woo. Happy to see everybody here. How you guys doing tonight? And for revealing your hidden love story, yep, we're going to be talking about we're still letting go of those ghosts. Let those ghosts be gone. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, I didn't have my live already set up. I didn't have the live set up, so I had to go set it up, and then my dog needed to go out, and I had to walk her out because she, I don't know, she wants me to walk out there with her, otherwise she holds it forever. And I know that I'm live for like 4 or 5 hours, and I didn't want her to hold it that long. Trick or treat, Halloween. And as the new people come in, don't just come in and post your questions, just stick around. First, I'm going to do a collective reading. And then after the collective reading, I will read for the members. And only reason why I'll read for anybody before the members is if somebody sends a super chat, PayPal, Vimeo, or Cash App. And then after I get done with my members and I start getting into reading for everybody else, I do have, yes, you're on the list. So I do have a different idea when my show gets really busy, which it has been for the last few times. What does this want me to do? I'm going to say no to that. Okay, hold on, you guys. I have to get so I'm not reading so long, and so I'm trying to like give you guys different options, like if you want a love reading. Now, this isn't for the members. The members, you guys can still do it the same way. But for a love reading, we're going to do, you can do a love reading, a money reading, or a channeled message is what I'm going to do. And then I have actual questions that I will ask. You guys don't get to ask questions because that's more of a paid reading. If you guys want to ask questions, it's a paid reading. But you can get a love reading where I'll see where your energy is when it comes to love and what love is coming towards you. And I'm going to talk about what hidden blocks or fears there are when it comes to your love. And I'll give you some spiritual guidance and shifts if needed, okay? And then I will give you an outcome to what's next for your heart space. And then after that, I will do a money reading. You get a choice, money or love. And with the money, it'll be your current money vibration and where the flow is blocked and what opens the door and aligned opportunities approaching in spiritual guidance. No, you guys, I'm new at re-scripting part of how I'm going to be doing the live. So it's just because I had over 44 people come in a live in 5 hours. For me to do 44 people, I have to figure out what can I do to cater to everyone's needs, so you guys at least all get a reading. And yeah, we're doing it that way. Yes, and you can still get a channeled message, okay? Yeah, okay, so you still be able to do a channel message. So it'll be choices between love, money, and a channeled message. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, and don't post your questions. I mean, you can post questions like that, but when you have questions, when your new ones are coming in, hey, I'm doing fine when you guys are coming on in. I will get to you. The readings are worth your time and your effort. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button on your way in, because that way I get to pick up on your energy better. And it helps support the channel as I'm gifting you something, and this is the way that you guys are gifting me back something, okay? All right, first we're going to do the channel message, which I love the channel message. Yeah, I know. I saw you waiting, Kyran. I saw you. You came on as soon as I got it posted. And I did need to take my dog out to walk her. Otherwise, I would have already been back and I wouldn't have had me to wait so long. Personal readings will be after the collective. Yes. Uh-huh. Danelli! You hit the like button. You got it to work. Yay! All right. Let's see. Well, the first card out is the Nine of Pentacles. This is this is you doing the work, and you got your peacock wings on. You know your worth, you know your value, you're feeling pretty good about yourself. You're kind of like strutting your stuff. You don't really need anybody. You may want someone, but you don't need anyone. That's because you've done this self-love work. Yeah, Danelli. Yeah, I have you, Plantly. I know it is showing up the other way right now. I don't know. YouTube. So I'm taking myself out to dinner, right? So I ordered Uber Eats. And yeah, look at you. Ooh, yeah, I got steak. I'm gonna eat steak tonight. Yeah, ooh. And wonderful. Look, I pushed the mouse and it started showing you guys a love. It started showing you guys something else, and I was talking. So I don't know if you even heard my first card out or not. Yeah, the computer has this mind of its own. It says, let's go out on a date. Forget about the reading. It's date time. I know, a date. I know. It was so funny. Okay, to give you guys an update for the Halloween party. It was so cool. So I did a reading before. I went to Halloween, and it talked about this limo, and when I went there was a limo there, and it talked about meeting a rock star, and I met a rock star, and it talked about a couple men pursuing me. I had two that were hot on my ass almost all night. And I don't know, there was probably I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 7. And so yeah, you got to be careful when you tell somebody you're single. Then they're all around you like flies. I'm telling you. Yeah, you missed the first card. Here's the first card. The first card is the Nine of Pentacles. This is for the collective reading. But anyhow, I had a really good time, and it was just so cool because the reading that I did right before it actually kind of talked about what my whole night was about. It was just so crazy. It was like, okay, I was just laughing all night long. So we missed the first card. Okay, the first card is okay. Hello, Tisha. Happy to see you here. Okay, the first card is the Nine of Pentacles. This is the collective reading, you guys. And the Nine of Pentacles is that you guys have done the work. You're, you know your worth, you know your value, you know who you are, you don't need anybody, you might want someone, but you got your peacock wings on, you're standing tall, and you're standing in your power, that you know that you're one badass person. You're not waiting for somebody to come around to mold you or to, tell you who you're supposed to be. You already know who you are, so that's a good thing. So Miss Popular. I was a popular. So if you guys are over there on my Instagram channel, that's where I post some stories that I don't post over here on YouTube. because I don't want to mess up the algorithm on YouTube, because the YouTube knows it's self-love and the tarot cards, and occasionally Naya, because she's a mascot. So anyhow, when it comes to my personal life, I just posted over there on Instagram, only in a story. So you have to be over there, and you have to be present, and you have to, the stories only last 24 hours, you guys. So yeah, I was popular. And it didn't stop at the party. I came home with 2 of them. Yeah, there she is. She's on the chariot. She was going places. Yeah, one of them didn't stay very long. The other one stayed the night. But not in my place. Stayed the night at my brother's place. But they were all over me in the morning. I want this. I want that. So it's all right. I just kept it friends with everybody. So. Ooh la la, I'm telling you. Okay, here, this is a chariot, going places, going fast, in a hurry. That is the fastest moving card in the deck. All because we've been laying down those stories, the rest, those ones that don't serve us, and especially after what we just did on revealing your hidden, on your hidden love story, episode 2094. We talked about releasing the last remnants of that heartache, that heartbreak. We did a little Halloween ritual to help us go through that. So laying down those stories to rest gives you momentum. It frees up space, you guys. Ooh. Let's see what else we got. Yep. That's it. It frees up space so your heart is vibrant, your heart's pumping, and nothing can come around you but unconditional love. I mean, other can come around you, but you radiate so much love that... yeah, you radiate so much love that it becomes contagious. It does, in some kind of way. The energy that you radiate out, that's the energy that comes back. Ooh, we got this divine masculine. Oh, look it. He's, this is the loyal one. This is the one that takes a sweet-ass time getting to you, but when he comes, he knows what he wants. He's pursuing his divine feminine. He comes forward correct. He comes forward whole, complete. He has a solid foundation. He's rich, he's wealthy, he's grounded, he's solid, he's whole, he's complete. He tapped in and tuned in with divine messages too. Ooh. Come on, baby, come on out of hiding. We only want the best version of you, though. Well, he's the best version of himself right here. That's what he's done. He's the emperor. Ooh, here comes the emperor, you guys. That emperor, that one that's been holding himself back for so long, he's breaking free from those chains. He's coming forward. He cannot resist you anymore. He can't wait no more. Ooh, he wants to come forward and tell you his truth from his highest self. This is what happened. I did a reading, I think it was right before this show. I posted the reading I did today, and it was a whole different deck of cards, but the same thing was happening. All the divine masculine energy is coming out. It says, I want my baby. Yeah, can you come on in, loyal love? Yeah, we'll take the loyal love. That's the best love. Ooh, I told you he wants to come forward and speak his truth, and that's the truth. He wants to come forward and speak the truth with crystal clarity. No lies, no BS. He wants to tell you the whole truth and nothing but the truth. We'll put him on a Truth or Dare program next. Divine Masculine finally coming in. I'm telling you, he was. The last 2 weeks he's been hiding. We went through like 30 cards before he would even show up. It was all about the divine feminine, but he's been watching her in the background, and he's going, wait a minute. You can't be going anywhere without me. I need you. But for him to need you, he has to pursue you. He has to make himself known, face to face, eye to eye confirmation, eye to eye. See, eye to eye. The eyes are looking at you. They come in he had to come forward balanced, Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to pursue this divine feminine. Which divine feminine? The one that knows her stuff. That she's operating from her higher self. She's operating from passion. She's operating from desire. She's operating from her vibrancies. Yeah, he wants her. That's the one he wants. Yeah, it says I had a pop up says to boost my protection. Yeah, maybe I don't know, somebody's protection needs boosting, or maybe the divine masculine wants to protect the divine feminine, and he's going, she's mine. I need to come forward so I can protect her. I can't let her. He can't leave her out to the wolves. Especially when she had so many dates. We have pursuers, and we got more pursuers you don't even know they're pursuing. Oh, rock star, yeah, in the limo, I'm telling you, it's so crazy. All right, what's going on? That divine feminine, she really has been investing time and energy into her spiritual work, and she's got her back to the world. She's just in her zone, just all in her zone. It's all about her and her spiritual work, whatever it is she's doing, that she's been investing time and energy into. And what's this for? Let me see. Hold on, you guys. She's been doing this spiritual work. This is the hangman. Someone's hanging around, looking at things differently, or something's in pause. The Wheel of Fortune. Somebody's hanging around, looking at the best story yet, looking at the cycle, a cycle that has ended. Something that's whole, that's something that's completed. And then we have the Tower, which is divine intervention. Maybe this divine feminine, the spiritual work that she's doing, she put a pause or hold in something. Maybe something was going to be over or something was going to be completed, but something that she's doing actually caused a Tower moment instead. This is divine intervention, divine coming in and saying, no, it's not over yet. Well, what's this divine intervention here? What's it all about? Oh, it's about divine timing coming in. There's divine timing. The Tower comes in when you pop in. That's what happened. Oh, divine intervention with a heartache. Oh, my goodness. So, let's see what that heartache's all about. Oh. Oh my goodness. I never anticipated that. There's some heartaches with tricks and lies and betrayal and deceit. So divine came in to reveal the truth from what's been hidden, from those lies, those deceits. Yeah, from what's been hidden, to bring a balance, to bring some justice in. I want you guys to realize too what's going on here. Ever since the divine feminine came out here, she's doing the spiritual work. Divine, 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 divine. 5 divine cards, like higher arcana cards. Like, she must be doing some divine work. Putting a pause on something that was supposed to end, maybe? Putting a hold on something, because divine intervention says, shake it up, shake it up. Has to do with some heartache or heartbreak. When it comes to these lies, these deceits, the betrayals. What's hidden, there's balancing going on, divine balancing, balancing the emotional self, or it might be some kind of justice, something in court, something in a courthouse that has to be finalized that nobody knows about. I don't know. We're going to see. It's all about divine timing. Balancing out the will. Balancing out how, making sure things change in the right direction. Something that's fated, something that's destined, another higher arcana card. Divine has a lot to say. So I'm saying this divine feminine is working with divine. She's doing some divine work, divine calling work, okay? Ooh, what's fated, what's destined is the Ten of Pentacles, you guys. The Ten of Pentacles, that's the fairy tale dream. The destined, the fairy tale dream's destiny. Ooh, 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 it's fated. That's having everything it is that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. Yeah, here comes that divine masculine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's actually looking at this. This divine masculine. He's got a lot of passion. He's got a lot of desire. He's been looking at this. I hear the word fortune. He's looking at this abundance. He's looking at this balance. He's looking at this divine calling. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's looking at this divine calling that he's supposed to do with his divine feminine here. They both have a lot of passion. They both have a lot of desire. Look at, he's checking her out. She stepped into her power, and he's going, what? Huh? What? Wait a minute. Telling you, they're a power couple. They're supposed to be coming. They're supposed to come together. So. All right, what else we got going on here for the collective here? A beautiful reading we got. Yeah, that divine masculine. He has been learning how to twirl his wand. He's been trying, he's been flipping it. Hey, flip this script and flip that script. And how do I turn my light on this way? How do I get my passion on? So this divine masculine has really learned how to light up his wand. He lit it up, you guys. All right, woo! He's gotten stronger to make a forward movement. He's coming forward with strength. Now, divine masculine sure is showing up in the reading this time. The divine feminine, she's hiding in the background. Well, I guess she's not really hiding. She did come out and say, "I'm working with divine." So she's definitely working with a divine mission. She's working with divine. You know what? All these higher arcana cards that are just coming out, divine, Lord, source, spirit, moving forward with strength, because you're tapped in and tuned into the higher self, tapped in and tuned into divine, Lord, God, source, spirit. It's a divine mission. It's a divine plan. Divine's got a plan, that's for sure. And it's fated, you know. Oh, my team, what's that coming? Okay, all right. So, you know, no more lies, no more deceits, nobody's going to be getting stabbed in the back anymore, because divine's got a bigger plan, because you've gotten stronger, you got more courageous. There's an offer coming on in. It's a solid offer. It is a solid love offer. It's just on its final stage. That's the Judgment card. I'm just really amazed at how many higher arcana cards are coming out. The final Judgment call is being made to making sure the divine masculine and the divine feminine can both stay in alignment, stay balanced through any emotional stuff that happens between the two of them, because divine needs two complete whole divine couples to come together, to come into union, so they can work together on a higher level to help the collective. They need to be together, but divine needs to make sure that they can stay together. Okay, so divine's making a final judgment call about making sure that they can hold their emotional self, their emotional balance through the ups and the downs of everything. Soulmates, I'm telling you right there. All right, what else we got going? The Empress. Ooh, you know, the Empress, she's one badass woman. Yeah, she come out to be with her badass man. Did he show up? Yeah, with the Empress. So they're here together. It looks like there's a lot of things in between them, between the divine masculine and the divine feminine, but what's in between them has a lot of divine Lord, God, Source, Spirit energy that's in between them, protecting them, leading them, and guiding them. The divine feminine, she nurtures herself first, and she has so much love that she can nurture out to the world. She speaks her truth from her higher self. She's grounded, solid, whole, complete. And yeah, she operates from passion. She operates from desire. She is tapped in and tuned in with divine. So we got two higher level soulmates in the picture. that are lined up. Their foundation is lined up through all chaos, through all confusion, through all other energies. It's lined up. They're staying true. They're staying solid with their own foundation when it comes to any community. Yes, the journey has had its ups and its downs. It hasn't been a straight road, and nigh confirmation. There is a brand new offer that's coming on in. It's touchable, it's tangible. It could be a love offer. This divine feminine, she has been speaking her truth from her higher self all along. The higher self is from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. When she's looking at those empty cups, she still is pulling in the energy of love. Her energy is still solid, it's still grounded, that she's not holding on to looking at what hasn't worked. That's what she keeps looking at this soulmate connection. See this pink cup? That's a cup of love. In between these two palm trees, these palm trees are solid, they're grounded. They've grown from this little seed into these where the seeds grew these roots really deep, where they could grow a strong foundation. So it looks like a divine masculine, divine feminine energy that grew a strong foundation. Those palm trees there. And it's a soulmate connection. That's what she keeps praying for. Can I just have my soulmate connection? I want my high level soulmate connection. Come on forward. Can they come on forward now? There's been a block. She's been blocking any outside energy that might try to come in the middle of that by speaking her truth with crystal clarity. And she speaks it to the community. She speaks it with unconditional love. I mean, she loves herself so much that she has nothing but unconditional love to share back out. And she shares that love out to the community. The community that thinks too much, the community that can't see. You know, when they can't see, she comes in and clears out the fog. She clears out, she takes off the blinders. Just by her speaking her truth from her higher self. Okay. There's a love offer coming on in. The love offer coming in from that divine masculine. He wants to come forward playful. He might be a lot younger than the divine feminine. At least his energy is. Ooh, yeah. There. I told you he's younger. Look at. He's holding a cup of love. He wants to present his love to the divine feminine. She's the Queen of Cups. She's nurturing, loving, kind. She nurtures herself first so she can nurture out the world. That's this divine masculine wants to make an offer to her, a love offer. And he is definitely younger than her. Anything else you guys need to know at this moment of time? When it comes to the collective reading, this collective reading had divine all over it. Yeah, those two, it's about coming into union. These two, they're coming into union, coming together, getting married together. It's a proposal. Yeah, it's coming on in. Ooh, look at with victory, with excitement. This is the divine feminine. She's all excited. She go, woo! Yeah, it's about those two definitely coming together. Okay. Ooh, what do we got for the sun? The happiest card in the deck. The happiest card in the deck is love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. The sun also illuminates the truth. It's being told. Anything that was hidden comes out and be revealed. The divine feminine has been operating from her centered self. She's grounded, whole, and complete because she let go of any stories in the past that are lower vibration. Things are moving right along. What's moving right along? This divine masculine that wants to give you a love offer, that's been holding his love back for some time now. That's what I have for the collective reading, you guys. All right. Kyran, get the love reading. Okay, you guys, so anyhow, I'm changing just a little bit how we're doing it. The Divine Feminine card is so nice from that deck, I know, huh? I'm going to try to do things a little bit different tonight. We'll see, because I've been doing my way for 4 years, and I'm just trying to make it so I can get everybody's reading in with, especially if I start getting a big old crowd like I have been. And Kyran does get the first reading tonight, so let me make sure I get everybody that came in. And thank you, Kiki. Beautiful collective. Thank you, Ritz. Okay, and I'll get Tisha. I'll get you after Kyran. Okay. The only interruption from that flow is if there was somebody that came in to make a payment, because all payments succeed everybody. Okay. Confirmation from Naya. She snuck outside. All right. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. She's a barking though. I tell you, her barks are always some kind of confirmation of something, okay? Okay. For love here, for Kyran. Now again, I'm going to read a little bit different, okay? I got 5 piles. I can pull more than one card for the pile. And Ruma, I'll put your name on the list. I don't think I got your name on here. Yeah, I did get your name on the list. Don't be posting your question until I call your name. I do have a few people on the list, and yeah, we'll get to you. All right, let's see. For love, this is for Kyran. We're going to check in on your energy to see what energy you are in when it comes to love. For Kyran. So this is the energy that, you know, you're looking for a soulmate connection, you're looking for love, but there's some thoughts that might be in the way, and maybe at least 3 thoughts. That's the truth, you know. Our thoughts can block us, they can stop us, they can hold us back. What are those thoughts? Hold on. Can you show me what those thoughts are so I can help? The thoughts just need to be in alignment. So if they feel like they're out of a balance, then you need to re-weigh them out. You need to rebalance those thoughts out. What love is coming towards you? What love is coming towards Kyran? This is more of a thought too. This is it tells me I wasn't finished. Okay. So if you're feeling any chaos or any confusion too, that's what needs to be weighed out. And you're starting to feel chaos or confusion when it comes to your hidden love story, it just balance it out. One of the things is, I can think 2 ways. One way is a higher vibration way. The other way is a lower vibration. I can think fear, doubt, insecurity. Oh, this isn't happening. Love never arrives. Why isn't it my turn? That's all a lower vibration. But if it's starting to weigh me down and making me feel weighted down, I start looking at it and I go, why do I want to even look at that? Because this doesn't make me feel very good. And that when the moment I catch myself, that's when I start flipping my script. All is well. I'm in the present moment. I'm okay in this moment. I am love. I'm radiating love. Just I start looking within when that stuff happens. Okay. So, what love is coming toward you? There is a divine masculine that is has a lot of passion, has a lot of desire. That they kind of like been keeping an eye on you. Yeah, that love is coming toward you. What block or fear do you have? What block or fear does Chiron have? It's just about moving forward. It is, again, there's still some thoughts here. These thoughts that need to be laid down to put the rest to make that movement forward. What's another? So that's kind of a block. Can you give me a fear when it comes to love? Maybe you don't feel like you're strong enough. And can you give me, so you need to go within and find your strength within so you can lay down any stories that are not serving you to your highest good so you can move forward. And what's your spirit's guidance or shifts that you need to make? It is, again, with the thoughts. I know what I'm telling you, but it is. It's the thoughts that make it so you can't see. The thoughts that make it so you can't see love. We need to shift that energy. Again, if that energy starts making it feel like it's never ever coming, or why not me, that's the thought that needs to be changed. That I am love. Love is in the right order. Everything's working for me in my favor. We just change the wording so you can balance it out. And then what is the outcome? What's the next step for your heart? The next step for your heart. What's the next step for your heart? Is to love yourself unconditionally. To fill up your cup with so much love. The only thing, it only showed me one card about this divine masculine. Everything else it was all about you besides this one card. This divine masculine, he's tall, slender, he's passionate, he's desirable, it looks like he has a beard, but it's down lower. He likes to sit with his legs crossed. He might be in some higher, he's some higher like royalty or something. Doesn't have to be just, just like somebody that you would look up to. Yeah, somebody you would look up to. But he's tall and slender, has some big blue eyes. See, he's wearing a crown. That's why it's somebody you have to look up to. But he's more passionate, So that means he would be more vocal. He'll definitely show you his love. But that's the only thing that showed up in your reading, Chiron, to show me who he is. Okay, that's what I got. Let's see. We will do a little. What do you need? A surrender card here. What is anything that Chiron needs to surrender to when it comes to her hidden love story? Just make sure you surrender to creativity, because when we surrender creativity, it lets us see our true soul within. Let your imagination sorrow. Stay open to all creative ideas about how to pursue a dream or solve a problem. Okay. All right. Hey. Let's see what's being said in here. Yeah, skip the lines, energy, donation, PayPal, Vimeo, Cash App, or the chat, super chat. And okay, next we're gonna Tisha. You're welcome. All right, Tisha, would you like a love reading, a money reading, or a channeled message? And I know I should know all about your story because I know I've told you to come back, and right at this moment, oh, you're the person that is going through the same story that my daughter's going through. Is that correct? Naya says yes. Okay, thank you so much. See what current energy you're in when it comes to love. Hold on. Okay, come on. Let's go. You be quiet then, okay? All right. I have your universal. Oh yeah, universe. I'll get you on here too. All right. And Tisha, thank you so much too for becoming a member. It means the world to me. Plus, you did get priority readings when you subscribe that way, when you become a member. All right. And then after Tisha, it'll be universal. Okay. Taking care of the members first. Oh, and then we got Summon here. Summon, you're going to have to wait. I got 2 readings in front of you. Oh, look at all the members are coming right up front all at the same time. I love you guys so much. All right, so what is the current energy that you're in? Yeah, this is the current energy that you're in. Tisha, that's, sadness, lower vibrations, fear, doubt, insecurity. Why'd this happen to me? Which we really already know that. No worries. You love me too. All right. So, what love is coming toward you? Let's see if there's some love coming toward you. I might read yours just a little bit different because I know what you're reading, but I'm just trying this new way out. Let's see what love's coming toward you. That is love coming toward you for sure. What hidden block or fear? The hidden block is you don't feel like you're worthy enough for love. What guidance? What do you need to shift? I know I'm doing it this way just for my own practice, but I will pull more. Okay, just hold on. What needs to shift is like a brand new beginning, brand new start. When we stop looking at what has happened in the past, how the disconnect happened, how it wasn't quite right, or you never expected it. And we need to really disconnect, pull the plug. I hope that you've been watching some of my Mending Your Broken Heart series. If you're not, Kiki, can you pull up the playlist for Mending Your Broken Heart series for Tasha here? Because I do think that there's, this is what the love is coming toward you. This is, you're looking at yourself here. Like you're looking at how can I fill up my own cups of love so I can be worthy enough for love, so I can have a brand new beginning. Let's see, next step for your heart. Let's see what your heart wants. Yeah, your heart definitely, your heart wants to be that housewife. Your heart wants to be with this divine masculine. Your heart really wants to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start when it comes to love. Now let me see what I really need to tell you, okay? What does Tisha need to know from me? Yeah, to nurture yourself, to be the empress, to love who you are, to be whole, to be complete, to speak your truth to yourself from your higher self. If how you speak to yourself when it comes to the breakup or what didn't work, if you speak to yourself like, why me, or why did this happen, let's try to rewire that and say, you know, divine knows exactly what it's doing. Divine is leading you and guiding you towards a better love connection for you to have your better self. Me and my ex started talking a few days ago, nothing major, but hi, and how are you? You guys might you might have a new beginning then, because this is a divine masculine, this is a divine feminine, this is a counterpart. Two people that belong together. This could be a brand new beginning, a brand new start. I am getting goosebumps with that. No matter what happens, I want you to operate from your best version of yourself, so you're not leaning in. Don't go into the dependent mode of hoping that happens, because if it happens again, allow it to happen. So you're not... I'm only saying that because I know different things have happened with my daughter too. I mean, he's come up, you know, they ran into each other in the weirdest place. I mean, you would never even think they would have seen each other where there's nobody at. But, and he just told her how much he loved her and how he made a mistake and he wished he was with her. But he's telling her all these things, why he's with somebody else. And then so she was bold enough and asked that question, and then after he left, it hurt her, and so she wrote a letter back to him, and she just told him, you know, don't be approaching me when you're with somebody else and telling me how much you care for me. If you're with someone else, you stick with that person. So that's crazy, because I sent him a poem and that said, that's just start over fresh. Yeah, you know, that's what you want. And there's possibility he wants it too, because this is two people that are matching energies. And here's you nurturing yourself, growing and expanding and being, you know, everything. An empress is everything. She's loving, she's kind, she's caring. She operates from her higher self, from passion, from desire. She speaks her truth. You know, she's tapped into the divine. But that current energy, let's deal with that current energy. Show me about that current energy. What can we do about that? Because you're still feeling sad. Yeah, it's important to lay down that energy to rest, so movement can take place. Rather it's a movement and coming back together, or rather it's a movement of going in a different way. Just laying down the thoughts, anything. I try to look at what is working, so we can lay down what's not working. But anyhow, let me see what the cards have to say for you. Yeah, you got to make sure you lay down anything that wasn't working in the past, so you can work together as a teamwork, as a team player, and continue in nurturing those seeds. You know, what can you two do as a team player to merge back together? It's all looking real positive. The only part that's just residue, debris that's still there. About being sad because of the breakup. You've been sad because you have an operation on your leg, and the insurance keeps postponing it. I'm sorry about that. let's see, is that insurance going to, yeah, I see, that's exactly what you're sad about. Are the insurance, will they take care of that before the end of the year? Yeah, so it will be, they're going to take care of it before the end of the year, okay? And at least that gives you some kind of time frame. That insurance company should be taking care of your leg by the end of the year, okay? Anything else you need to know when it comes to this love connection? Yeah, continue on, just investing your time and energy into it. You set up again for November the 4th? Okay, it should happen because, you know, this is you worried because of how many times they postpone it, but I was asking if it's going to be done by the end of the year, and it says yes. Okay. All right, once you continue on doing the hard work that you've been doing, so you can feel on top of the world, okay? And that's what I have for you for today. And good luck with your surgery. That's not that far away. We're on the 27th. We have 8 more days. So you can still come to the live Thursday and next Monday if you have time. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you came back, and thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. All right. Universe. Let's see, what do you need here? That's right. Take care of yourself. I have a member for life. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, most of my members stay with me once they join, as long as they join in on their own free will. Sometimes people become members because somebody will donate it to them. Not that you get a choice when you donate a reading. I meant when you donate a membership, you don't get a choice to who you're donating it to. But those are the ones that normally drop off. So you're welcome. You're welcome. My pleasure. All right. You can stick around and watch some of the other people's readings if you like, or do as you wish. All right. This one is for... I gotta look again. Universe, let me know that you're here. That's right. Always love yourself first. That's a petition no matter what. Whether you guys get back together or not, make sure you love yourself first. You're not leaning on them for love. Okay? All right. Well, universe, if you're not here, I'm going to move on to summon. And summon gets a different reading, though. You know your worth. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, this, it has definitely woke up my daughter to, you know, she knows that she's no second place fiddle. All right, here we're going to summon what Summon need to know when it comes to your hidden love story. What's your current energy, Summon? What's going on with Summon right now? I'm going to get it. What's going on with Summon here? Ooh, passionate ideas. Hot ideas. Like when you're laying there thinking and sleeping, or when you're just laying there in peace, you got these bright ideas. Ooh, yeah, I don't know where they went. I guess I could have put their name in the chat, but I feel like if I'm here and they're here, she was just here, they'll be back. So Summon. Got some worry going on there. A little bit of worry. Oh my goodness. What you been worrying about, Summon? Maybe you stay up all night worrying? Staying up all night thinking? thinking about the things that you can't see. You worry about what you can't see. I'm telling you. You can't see someone. It's all in the dark. What you can't see, Miss Gypsy went to a party. She went to a Halloween party. Oh, I'm telling you, there was a limo. I had a reading right before. I did a reading and I posted it. And the reading was talking about this limousine. Well, when I went to the party, there was a limousine. Well, in the reading, it also talked about me meeting a rock star. Well, I did meet a rock star. And there's a few other people too. Hello, Jamie. Happy to see you here. I seen James Cowboys. I see you. Happy to see you here. I've seen you over there at Chanley's channel, I think. Add you onto the list. It might be just a little bit before I can get to you, so stick around and watch some of the other readings. This is summons, though. Summons a little bit different. Yeah. All right. It's true. It's true. You've been up at night worrying. You love your live shows. Hi, Zach. Hey, happy to see you here. Get Zach on the list too here. I'm trying to get you summoned. We're gonna get you here. Where's that? Yeah, now your confirmation. Everything's divinely timed, right? All right, here we're gonna go on for a summon. You're worried up late at night, worrying about things you can't see. Hello. Plantley, happy to see you here. Ooh, that's divine. You know what you can't see is this divine masculine is making he's making a forward movement towards you, a solid one. You know, he's been laying down his foundation for some time. The only thing is, this is the slowest night in the deck. Nobody's missed their turn. Yeah, hit the like button, you guys. Everybody, as you guys coming in, make sure you hit that like button. So, let's see, yeah, this divine masculine, he's moving very slow. He's walking on the grass barefooted. He's not even riding the horse. He's saying, I'm taking my time. Yeah, he does. He takes his time. I'm on members right now, yeah. Yeah, well, he wants a brand new beginning. He wants a brand new start. Night confirmation going on out there, too. He may not see where he's going, even though he wanted to see every step of the way. He can't see where he's going, and he just wants a fresh new start. That's what you can't see. All right, here we're going on for summon here. Oh my goodness. There's some work that's going on. Divine's been doing some work behind the scene in the background. Trying to light some fire on somebody's ass. That's what Divine's doing. She's lighting the fire. Lighting the fire in somebody's ass. That's what Divine's doing. I'm doing some hard work. The Divine Feminine, she knows, though. She's tapped in and tuned in to Divine. She hears those messages. She knows that Divine's working really hard. Yeah, look at what's going on with my throat chakra, huh? All right. And she knows her worth. This Divine Feminine, she knows her worth. She knows her value. She's not going to settle for anything less. And she is listening to the Divine messages. She knows what's going on. Divine's doing something new. We want to know what's new, Divine. Can you show us? Can you show us what's going new? What's going on in someone's life that's new? You're lighting some fire on people's asses. All right. Woo! That Divine Masculine, he's coming forward. Here he comes. He's in a hurry. Woo! He wants to come forward and speak his truth. She knows it, too. Here he comes. He's on his way, baby. I saw the Wishes and Dreams card come up too, the star card. He's on his way because you're his wish, you're his dream, you're his everything. He's coming forward with strength. He has been watching how you have been embracing that lion within and how your heart is still on the outside. And he goes, oh, she's still there. Ooh, I better not waste any more time. He better not waste no more time, Summon. He saw that she was like, yeah, he saw what was going on over that party. All right, what's going on? Oh, we got a card that want to fly out over. Oh my goodness, what's it say? Breaking news. Oh my goodness, it was breaking news that she went to this party and all these guys were all interested in her, and he goes, I better get my ass over there. Yeah, look at the chariot. He's on the chariot. He's coming in fast. He's in a hurry. Woo, woo, woo. He's going as fast as he can. Divine put the fire on his ass. He's staying true and solid to himself. He's staying grounded. Yeah, he has to stay grounded to meet up with this Divine Feminine, that's for sure. Oh, the Divine Feminine still can't see it. She doesn't see the decisions that the Divine Masculine's making. She can't. Why? Because she's in the middle of doing all her spiritual work. She's got her back turned to the world. Yeah, she does. Yep. Yeah, here he comes. He's on his way. I'm telling you. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. He's got his foundation laid down pretty good. He's got his pinnacles in order. He's in a hurry. He's on the chariot and making some fast-moving action. The Divine Feminine don't see it because she's in the middle of working all the time. She's a worky. But she's doing spiritual work, so... Ooh, yeah, the highest priest. Ooh, the highest priest knows things you don't know. The highest priest is tapped in and tuned in with divine. Let's see what it is. The highest priest knows something you don't know. Ooh, it's a wish and a dream coming true with your hidden love story. That's what's hidden. You got a wish and a dream with your hidden love story right there. That's what's coming on in. Summon. You're always pulling up these love stories, but the Divine Feminine can't see it because she's so busy doing the spiritual work because she got tired. She can't be sitting there waiting and sucking her thumb waiting for the Divine Masculine to show up that's been taking these centuries. Yeah, something's... Oh, there's the Justice card. Something had to still come in alignment. Something still had to be adjusted. Or it could have been some kind of court decision that had to be made, or some kind of ruling, or some kind of... maybe even some kind of document, some kind of agreement that still had to be weighed out, had to be balanced. Ooh, yeah, that's what that Divine Masculine's been waiting for. Look at, he's the Emperor. Ooh, that Emperor's in love with you. Ooh, he's ready to make a chess piece move. He's been checking out this hidden love story for some time now. All right, anything else for you, Summon, here? The Divine Feminine. Oh, you guys are supposed to be working together. Look at it. And these are two people who are supposed to be working together doing that missionary work, you know. When they look at each other, their eyes look at each other and they just go flitter, pitter patter, flitter, I don't know. Oh, look at, have you ever heard of the red string? They got some red string that's attached here. Maybe they're attached by that red string. This Divine Feminine, she's holding on to her foundation, what she values. She's not sharing it all out to the community because she learned in the past that that's not always a safe place to do it. Yeah. And even though she wants to share her story, she learned that oh, somebody whistled out there. Did you hear that whistle? Is that the Divine Masculine showing up at the house whistling? We had a Divine Feminine show up for my brother not too long ago. My brother had his headphones on and he had the blower on. I mean, it was so noisy, and she climbed up on the fence and go, hey, she whistled like that. I wonder if that's her. She whistled like that. And so my brother and I just looked at each other and I said, look at, they're climbing over fences to get to you. So this Divine Masculine, he might come over, he might be climbing the fence and be whistling to get to you too. Fence climbers. The Divine Feminine goes, okay, well, she has been calm while she looks back at the story. She has a lot of passion. Her passion's still lit up. Fire is still going. You know, she's waiting patiently so she can go ride that surfboard. She wants to go riding with you. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, but instead she's looking at the sun, because she can't look at her back. Her back is towards. Look at everything that's divine feminine. Her back is towards. There's things she can't see. She's holding on to her own worth and her own value. She's not even sharing it with everybody. Definitely divine feminine is looking somewhere else. She's looking for her bright story. She's looking to see what's next. What is next? Let's see. What is next? What's coming next for Summon? Divine intervention. A tower moment. This is a beautiful transformation, though. Coming out of the cocoon and turning into a butterfly. Well, what's your block? What's your fear? What's Summon's block, or what's Summon's fear? Let me see. What's your block, or what's your fear? The block is that this journey hasn't ever came together yet. Look at, like, she's still waiting for this journey to happen. So since the divine masculine and divine feminine haven't come together, it kind of holds her back in some kind of way, and so she's having to do things on her own. So divine intervention comes in. Let's see. What do you need? What does Spirit want you to guide you to shift? The divine feminine movement. Continue on moving forward. Continue on going in your direction. Don't wait around for anybody. Look at, you packed your bags and you're in movement. You're alone though. All right. Well, what's the outcome? The Empress. Yeah, being the best version of yourself. That's the Empress. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's tapped in and tuned in with divine. She operates from high vibrations because she's been flipping her emotional story around to better. Yeah, she's operating from those high vibes. I hear you. And yeah, why? Because she does. She constantly flips those stories around to better. And she is nurturing the world. And yeah, she is tapped in and tuned in with divine. You feel his energy every day? Yep, with so much love, because there is so much love there. How can you not feel their energy? There's a lot of love there. Yeah. How can you not feel his energy? Look at it. It's a faded connection. This is a faded connection. When the light and the dark come together, for this divine masculine come forward to give you this love offer. It's faded. It's written in the stars. This Naya confirmation. Yeah, she's getting a little pissed off about him taking so long. That's Naya going, ooh, before she leaves her for the final time. Oh, yeah, she's had to deal with some heartaches in the past, too. Oh, there's the union card. Ooh, because he wants to come. Ooh, there we go. We'll take them all. This is what happens after the divine masculine does his own inner work. He comes forward and gives you a love offer. It's fated, it's destined. It's to come into union, to go out together, to celebrate together, to go to events together. It is a wish and a dream that the divine feminine put out there some time ago. Naya confirmation. She has not stopped barking since I brought out the last part of your story. It is being led and guided by divine. Your connection is being led and guided by divine before she walks away. All right, this is the final finale here, Summon. Let's see, what do you need to surrender to? What does Summon need to surrender to? Good luck. I know. Naya's going, Summon, make that move. Oh, I mean, someone, divine master, make that move. What do you need to surrender to? Surrender remnants. In fact, this last show, we were actually talked about this doing the heart healing ritual. We were letting go of some remnants. Holding on to remnants only poison you. Try to forgive others and their shortcomings, and keep moving forward towards positive situations in your life. Oh yeah, you gotta let go of anything that's not working yet. I surrender to stop being so stubborn. If you're tensing up and looking rigid about something, gently observe yourself to become more yielding. This will help you communicate more lovingly with others and yourself. And surrender to effortless. Stop pushing so hard. The art of living means going with the flow instead of trying to force the river. All right, that's what I got for you tonight, Summon. We revealed your hidden love story. The Divine Feminine still can't see what's going on. That Divine Masculine, he's still trying to make some kind of forward movement towards you. It's destined. It's destined to happen. It's just a matter of time. As that Divine Feminine, yeah, she does not see. Look at the Divine Feminine. She worries. She can't see. You saw it all revealed right in front of you. She is true and grounded to herself. She does want a brand new beginning. She has her back towards you. I mean, yes, the Divine Feminine has her back towards the Divine Masculine. She can't see about the decisions that are being made. It's just so much. Her back is turned. Her back is turned. She's holding on to her own value. She's still not facing, and this is, her head is down. She's not looking at this connection. She is looking at her own personal worth. And but then you see the Divine Masculine. He's making a forward movement. He's in a hurry. He's even in a faster hurry because he wants to come forward and he wants to speak his truth about how much he loves you. He wants to make a chess piece move. You don't see it coming. He knows that you guys are supposed to work together as a spiritual duty, a spiritual mission. And there he comes forward with the love offer. So it's like a race to the to the end. The turtle is gonna cross that finish line. It's gonna cross it. Blinded by love. I know you can't see all the time what's going on, Summon. All right. Now, universe didn't come back in. Energy all the time, I'm telling you. So the Divine Feminine, she's just doing her own thing in her own little world, helping other people. And the Divine Masculine is in pursuit of her, but she has no clue of it. None. I love you so much too. All right, yeah, that's right, Kiki, revealing your hidden love story. All right, so any other members that are here that haven't gotten a reading yet, put your name in the chat right now. Forever hold your peace. And I have you. I saw you for Watchful 1K. I have you on the list, okay? I had someone, we had Bishop come in. I better start crossing off the names I've done. Is Light, I want to know if Jackie's here or Universal. Hey, let's go now. Let's go. You can't be barking the whole time. Come on. I know you love giving confirmation, but I want you in here. Hey, up here. Come on, all the way. Thank you. Hold on, you guys. Let's see, she's in. I know she does that with someone, you know. I'm telling you, confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. Hey, is someone who I think someone is, Naya? She starts wagging her tail, and she's looking at me intensely. Yeah, I wish you guys could see her. She's just like staring at me. She gets this look. I'll have to find a photo of that look that she gets. It's almost like she can see another spirit attached to me or something. It's like she just stares. I'll have to find a photo and I'll put it in my community. All right, so we're gonna I'm gonna get Kiki. Kiki's been modding for me, so I'm gonna get Kiki in here. I love Naya so much. She's the best. So what I want to do with you guys, I'm trying to do it. I know someone gets a long reading just because that's a soul contract I have with someone. And so what you guys get a choice of is a love reading, a money reading, or a channeled message. So all you have to do is type in love, money, or channeled message. Boy, I need that heater on me more, Naya. Come on, scoot. See, you had that door open and then it got cold in here. Get that closer to me. Yeah. Normally I don't have to worry about it getting cold because I get, okay, love reading. I get hot when I'm reading, but it's your time. It's Kiki time. All right. All right, so let's see. Let's see what your current energy is when it comes to love. What's Kiki's current energy when it comes to love? Ooh. Oh, that could be good. It's just, this is the Eight of Cups was where all the cups have been knocked down out of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. But then we have the Queen of Swords come, and it's like you're cutting through that. You're cutting through that energy. You're speaking your truth from your higher self when it comes to your energy with love. So that's good. That's a good position to be in. I bet you learn how to do that being here on this channel, flipping that script, letting go of all forms of disappointment, all forms of strife. And you're going, nope, life is good. Things are working out for me for my highest good. That's what's going on here when disappointment or strife comes in. You're learning how to flip your script. You're flipping that queen, the Queen of Swords. You're the queen. Yeah, that's taking the mask off, you know, taking the mask off from those lower vibrational stories. So what love is coming towards you? You had to put the little one to sleep? All right, well, I'll get to you next, okay? We wondered where you went. All right, so what love is coming towards you? Ooh, the Emperor. Oh, my goodness. That's solid love, too. He's grounded. He's whole. He's complete. He has a kingdom. He has a castle. He has money. He's, you know, he's just solid. So that's the love that's coming towards you. Now let's see what your hidden blocks or fears are when it comes to love. What is your hidden blocks or fears, Kiki, when it comes to love? What is it? About that offer. You are afraid that offer won't ever come. That love offer, that's what you're afraid of. Mm. Yeah, no, the emperor, I'm telling you. I mean, who wouldn't want an emperor now? And let's see, Spirit's guidance. Spirit has a guide for you. What needs to be shifted? What energy needs to shift? No, I am still on my... I gotta get... Let me get Light Seers. After Light Seers, which is Jackie, I will get you, okay? All right. Yeah, you've been waiting forever now. I know. And so when you wait forever, this happens to me too, you know, that we get this fear, we get this doubt, we get this insecurity, you know. And and it's right. That's why it's really important for some of the shows that I've been doing about mending our broken heart is really important. Even with myself, for this last show, I had some things that got released from me from going to the party. I realized some of my own blockages, like I don't know if I was ready to let any other love in, because I have this other love story going on with Divine, Lord, Source, Spirit, that I have to know that I'm ready for love. But so I had to let go of that. So, you know, anyhow, we all got something. So, what's that? 1, 2, 3. What do we want? What's your Spirit's guidance? What do you need to shift? What's your Spirit's guidance? Oh, it says continue on being the best version of yourself. Continue on working on yourself. This is where you do the work. You know who you are. You know your worth. You know your value. You do not need another divine counterpart. You're okay on your own. You may want one, but that's where you're standing in your power. So that's the shift that Divine wants you to be in. And the outcome, what's the next step for your heart? What's the next step for your heart? What is that next step for Kiki's heart? Next step is unconditional love. This is divine love too. You know, see the purple. There's a divine masculine, a silhouette of a divine masculine, divine feminine. It's divine love. So that's the next step for your heart. So continue on working, you know, taking the mask off when fear, doubt, or insecurity come in. When that comes in, continue on stripping that down, cutting it out, cutting its head off. Yeah, you know, I meant the emotional head, you know, cutting that off. And speaking your truth from your higher self, that all is well, all is in good hands. You know, you are love, you are the essence of love. And then there is this emperor that's in your energy mix. That the emperor doesn't make a quick decision. The emperor takes its time at making its decision, because the emperor has to, you know, make sure everything's in the right place, in the right order for his empress to come on in. And when it comes to being afraid, or the blockage is that the offer's not coming in, know that like it's already here. Just feel like the offer is already gifted, you know, so we're not operating from fear, that it is already present in the energy. Feel the energy of it already being here, and that will help you really stand more in your power, okay? All right, that's what I have for you. Hello, Multi-Fairy. Hello, hello, and... How'd that door get open again? I thought we closed that door. You stay here. You stay here. Let that stuff out. Okay. He says, let it out, huh? It was a great reading, huh? All right, Jackie. Let's get Jackie in here. All right. Thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate you so much. General general love reading coming in for Jackie and Levi. First, I want to find out what your energy and what's your current energy when it comes to love. What's Jackie's current energy when it comes to love? It's like, okay, we have the Eight of Swords. The Eight of Swords are thoughts. Thoughts make it so we can't see. It blinds us. Lower vibrational thoughts, fear, doubt, or insecurity. The thought has something to do with something's over, or this is the end. Like something's over. And those thoughts make it so you can't see clear what's next. So that's the energy that you're in. Yeah, so that's definitely just, again, the energy that you're in. Your thoughts keep saying this is over, this isn't working, this isn't happening. So that's the energy flow you're in when it comes to you and Levi. When you could actually be going through a spiritual awakening. You could be, but we're going to see what the cards have to say. What love is coming towards you? What love is coming towards Jackie? Yeah, it wants you definitely to love on yourself more. This is the Divine Feminine. This Queen of Cups, the Divine Feminine. She nurtures herself first before she makes herself available for other love. She takes care of herself. She makes sure she pampers herself. Okay. Let's see what blocks or fears that you have when it comes to your connection with Levi. What are your blocks and fears? Okay. Blocks and fears. You're afraid that Levi won't ever come back and speak his truth. You're afraid that you won't ever heal from this. You're afraid you don't have the tools to heal from this. You're afraid you won't be able to manifest him back into your life. Fear doesn't do us any good. You're so right. That's crazy. I know it is crazy. You love the name Levi? It is so crazy. I get it. I know. It blows my mind all the time. Spirit guidance. What needs to be shifted? This is a guide from... those were your thoughts today? Oh my goodness. Well, let's see what the Spirit wants to say so you can shift. What shift is needed from you? What shift is needed? What shift is needed from Jackie? To fill up all your cups with love, with joy, with laughter, with play, with happiness in the day, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire. Fill up all those cups. We're not waiting for anybody to come back or to arrive or give us any kind of offer. We are filling our own cups up with love, with a higher vibrational energy, because we chose to change that emotional story around to one of a higher one. It's not that we're running away from the emotional one. We get to choose, okay, this isn't happening. Oh, I wonder how long this is going to happen. Now I've been in this mode for 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Now it's 2 hours. Now it's 4 hours. Now it's... How long? How long are we going to say, okay, I'm done being there. I'm going to start filling my own. I'm going to start nourishing myself. I'm going to start filling my own cup up with love. I'm here. I love myself. I'm going to communicate the way that I want this divine masculine to come forward and communicate to me. I'm going to communicate that to me. So that what that does is it starts then when we start filling our cups up with love, it starts manifesting on a higher level for you. What's the next step your heart wants? What's the next step your heart wants? Every time a negative thought from the past comes, I flip it to a positive one, but it's been coming out more often than not. And Levi's been having the same thoughts, he said to me today. Okay, so when those thoughts come, you may be picking up on Levi's thoughts, because we are all telepathic. We're just not open. We're not aware to it. So if he's saying that those same thoughts are coming, you might be picking up on his thoughts because you're already learning how to flip your script. Okay. Hello, Red Eye. And okay, let's see what's the next step for your heart. Okay. I know it's crazy, but it does make sense. I in fact, me being here with my brother for the last year has really let me know telepathic is real. It's crazy. It blows my mind. Okay. And there's some things I don't want to know, but I get to know. And it's the energy. When the energy comes, one of the things I ask when the energy comes that I'm not familiar with, I might ask, is this mine? And Spirit will say yes or no. And if I say, if it's not mine, please remove it from me. Please release it from me. Please put my wall around me, put my bubble around me again, and give it back to the sender, because I can't heal the sender. The sender has to heal it themselves. So, all right, let's see. What's your next step for your heart space? Yep. To really fill up your energy with loving who you are, being passionate, being desirable, putting on the clothes that you love to wear, doing the things that you love to do, just raising the vibration. These are all really, everything that you need to do is about lifting the vibration up to a higher vibration and try not to worry so much. So it's not rather the two of you come back together or not. It's about making sure while you're in separation that you're raising your vibration, that you're loving yourself unconditionally, filling up all your cups up with love, and operating from abundance. You want to be operating from abundance, from joy, from laughter, from play. And again, find something that, like, I dress differently than most people. I dress me. I got my gypsy style way of dressing. That's just me. And that's what makes me feel good. And I don't give a shit if anybody likes it or not. I used to, but I don't anymore, because this is what makes me feel good. So something like that. That's what this card means to me. Ooh, bottom of the deck, the Ten of Pentacles. That's a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. That's what happens when we raise our vibration. We start living our life. We start living the dream life that we only wished for in the past. But now we start attracting it and being it and living it. Okay? He lives in a negative place. The family he lives with and I get it. Yeah. That's so true. That stuff does happen. Even in negative places and energy vampires, we can learn how to protect ourselves. Okay? I know that to be truth from first-hand experience. We learn how that is theirs, that's not mine, that's theirs. Since I know it's theirs, I close the door. I don't welcome it into my soul. It takes a little bit of work and a little bit of time, but that's what we have to do when you're around the negative energy, is to know it's not yours, it's someone else's, and you ask divine for divine protection. Put shields around you, get extra crystals, get some black tourmaline, which looks like this. Hold on, I gotta get my camera so it looks like this black tourmaline, to help him get some of his spark back while he's around those people, okay? I believe it is. Well, cause I'm fine when I'm there, but he definitely needs to do some more healing. Yep. Good luck. That's right. To you and Levi. Take care. Is that your son's name, Levi? Or is that, I thought that was a boyfriend. You're welcome. That's your partner. We're just separate. That's what I thought. Okay, perfect. All right. Now the only member I haven't gotten is Universe. Okay, and oh, Multifairy came in. I need to add Multifairy. And I need to add Rad. Okay. Your son's name is that your guys' son together then? Yes. Aw. I felt warm. I felt goosebumps. I want to know. I want to know. I think you guys will end up back together with the Ten of Pentacles down there. Let me see. Will Jackie and Levi one day reunite? That's what I want to know. Will Jackie and Levi reunite one day? Yeah, he's not happy where he's at, though. He'll come back someday. He's not happy there. He's going through these... I mean, it's like he's got to control or rule. There's defeat, there's cruelty, there's masks that are being worn, there's truths that aren't being told. But what's hidden... This is hidden, that one day he'll come back with passion and desire towards you. He's not happy where he's at. It is actually making him dig deeper to see his own wounds. He lives with his aunt. Well, I tell you, well, maybe that's why all that's going on, but I'm telling you. Eventually, well, maybe after he goes through enough abuse... There's a lot going on there. But this is hidden. The highest priest sees things you don't see. One day he'll come back on his horse. Like, giddy up. With passion, desire back towards you. After he does some deep healing. He's got to do some deep work to get his own personal foundation in order. Before he comes back with that passion. So he's got some work to do. Alright. Yeah, he needs to get out of there. Yeah, he needs to get out of there. Is it best? Yeah, he needs to get out of there. He needs to find another place to live. All right. Let's see, I'm going to take Runham, the new person, this new person. Yeah, Miss Gypsy's more than extra cards, I'm telling you always. That's who I'm calling in now. And there was another new person that came in. Let's see if I can figure out who it was. Oh, James Cowboy. All right, there you are. All right. All right, well, I get your question even though it's a no question. It is a no question how I do my show over here, but I will take in their current feelings for you. We have a no contact situation. Hello, Patricia. All right, let's see. Well, definitely a soulmate connection. There's definitely love there between the two of you. Currently, that's what it is. Should you talk to him or should you wait for some time? Let me see. I think you should wait, because this is about. I'm only telling you that because look at, there's a sword there, and this sword, they're cutting off somebody's head, so I would wait. I want you to wait on a divine message. So let's see what blocks or fears are going on between the two of you. What blocks or fears are going on between the two of you? It's a communication block. So he needs to come forward and speak his truth, but he has a block. He's got a fear. So what should you do about this? This is making sure that you know your worth and you know your value, that you do the work, that you're okay on your own, that you don't need them. Doesn't mean you don't want him. That's a whole different thing, but you need to really just be okay on your own. Just to get you some spiritual guidance. Yeah, again, to really get your own power back. And that is by doing the work, knowing your worth, knowing your value, that you're not waiting on him to come and communicate to you. Right now, this is, you don't want to come forward because that communication might be a little sharp. Okay? And so your heart definitely wants you to claim your power back. Yeah, that does happen. Let's see. See what's going on with him and the family. Yeah, it is all about the family. He, like, the family is like his structure, it's his base, it's his everything. So he really looks very, it's all about the family. Okay, so what else, anything else you need to do? Yeah, pull your power back, you need to get your strength back. Pull your power back to start investing time and energy in yourself, so you're gaining momentum in yourself, so you're knowing who you are, you're standing in your power, you're operating from strength, from courage. Yes, his family, correct. there is love there. You guys are a soulmate connection, but it doesn't mean that he's definitely not ready to come forward and make that commitment to you. He's definitely committed to his family. So start pulling your energy back so you can claim your power back, so you can get stronger and knowing your worth and knowing your value about who you are as an individual. Where you don't need him, you may want him still, but you don't need him. It's a whole different feeling. It's like, okay, I got this. I know who I am. All right, that's what I have for you. You will be successful at pulling your power back. That's what it shows me. Okay, victory. You will feel victorious when you pull that power back. And when you start pulling your power back and you start investing time and energy in yourself, he might change, going, oh my goodness, I thought it was all about my family, but now that you pull your power back, he's going, oh my goodness, you know. That's when they start missing you, okay? All right, let's see what's going on. Rada, you're very confused. You're not getting what is happening in your life. All right, well, we'll get to you when I get to your time, okay? When I get to your turn, okay? Yeah, good luck. That's right. We had talked about marriage, but his family is not accepting of me. Yeah, I can see that. The family's very controlling. So he does love you, but you got that family in the middle of it. All right. Dollface, are you here? Yes, it is possible. I did see that card pop up. It is possible. I'm even getting goosebumps. I definitely saw the marriage card pop up. I had cut into it, okay? No, I haven't seen Raquel tonight. I saw her in the beginning of the last chat, but I haven't seen her in the chats tonight. How about you, Ritz? Are you ready? When a love reading, a money reading, or a channel message, Ritz? It is a great group, huh? Thank you, thank you. I will be here on Thursday. It's Halloween, the night before Halloween, but it'll be Halloween in other places. I don't know Halloween. I think it's only a USA thing, so. But I'm going to be here on Thursday. Happy Halloween. Yeah, I do go live every Monday and Thursday at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Don't miss it. She has always good vibes. Aw, thank you. All right, Ritz. Happy Halloween. You want a reading now? You want love, money, or channel? Oh, I see. You got channeled message. I see. I missed that. Oh, my goodness. Open your eyes, Miss Gypsy. Can't you see? I already put it in the chat. Oh, my goodness. I didn't see it. going to try to keep my cards down to like 8 to 10 messages, okay? I'm trying to make it so if I get so many people, I got time for everybody. I'm trying to hold myself back, you guys. All right, let's see here. Channel message from A. The card is a flying on out. It says, oh, magnet connection. There is a very strong pull and intensity that draws the two of you together. Draws this person towards you. So be patient, be patient. Some things still need to be dealt with for this connection to fully manifest. Open yourself to love. It is safe for you to let your heart be seen again. Don't be scared. Ooh, we got a flyer. Express your love. It is important to let people know that you love them. You have nothing to lose. So that's both of these are just, we really want you to express your love, not necessarily to this person, but you know, other people. Love is, there's so many different ways to love. I mean, it's not just the pure true love that's going on here with this connection. This is love like how we love each other. I love you guys. I don't even know you guys in a physical format, but I know you spiritually, and I love you guys, okay? So this is about expressing your love. I mean, it's safe for you to be seen, okay? Fun cards. Okay. Yeah, this is a law of attraction. You have manifested this relationship. Everything that you wanted will be yours soon. So it's magnetic. It's a law of attraction. That's what law of attraction does. It pulls them in. Double confirmation. Just got to have patience, my dear. Just patience. Hello, Vanagons. Happy to see you here. Hit the like button as you guys are coming on in, and I will add you to the list here. I'm going to just redo that one since it don't make any sense. Plus, sometimes it does that when I'm talking. So here, off the subject. It'll come back up if it needs to be. It just didn't make sense. So. True love. Be patient, because this is true love. This is a romance of a lifetime. True and lasting love is here for you. Ooh. It's actually crazy that you pulled out law of attraction. The person I'm with right now is actually someone who is similar to what I scripted. Perfect. Funny. And, okay. Beware of codependency, addictive behaviors. Codependency is leaning on the other person too much for emotional fulfillment. Leaning on the other person too much to make sure something gets done that you can get done. You know, codependency. Be aware of codependency. And manifestation of love is in the air, I'm telling you. All right, and last one here for Ritz here. This is your soulmate. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, this person is your soulmate. Your connection is sacred. That's what I have for you. Woo, 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 woo. You're welcome. You're welcome. For my patience and guidance. All right, let's see. You were missing it at the end of the show. Yeah, I will do it at the end of the show. Okay. Love Will, are you here? Changes everybody's name on me. No, I have just in a couple more turns. Maybe next, who knows? How about for watchful one? Oh, there we got love Amanda here. I love reading. Okay. All right. Ooh, love. We all want to know about that love story. Let's reveal it. Let's reveal that love story. Ooh. Let's see what your current energy is when it comes to your love story, Amanda. Yeah. You're funny, multifairy. All right. So what current energy are you in when it comes to love? It's blocked. You can't see. You can't see no decision being made. And what's coming toward you? Well, there's this divine masculine that's being very judgmental, trying to weigh things out, trying to figure things out. So that's no wonder you can't see. No wonder you can't see. That's your energy. You can't see what's coming toward you. There's this divine masculine that is weighing things out, analyzing things, judging things, trying to figure things out. What blocks or fears? Strength. Give me more for blocks and fears, please. Yeah, nurture yourself. Go within and fill up your cup with so much more love, which will give you more strength. Give me more with the block and fears. Yeah, it'll actually bring that strength forward when you actually start filling that cup up with love. Nurturing yourself. Okay. And what's spirit guidance? What spirit wants to guide you to? What shift needs to be made? What shift needs to be made when it comes to Amanda? This is the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups is love. I want you to look at your whole life as your love story, not external. I want you to look internal. Like, this is my story. I'm writing it my way. I'm not going to be in fear or doubt. I'm not going to be waiting for nobody. I'm going to fill my cup up with my own love. Here, I'm going to fill it up. I'm glad that lid was on tight. All right, so anyhow. What is your heart want you to do next besides that? Besides shifting, I want you to shift your energy not to be about a divine masculine or somebody coming in or some kind of decision to be made. I want you to shift your energy into yourself to fill up your cup with love so you can get stronger and give you strength at moving forward and towards what it is you want when it comes to love. But what does your heart, what's the next step your heart wants? Your heart wants you to be operating from passion, from desire, from excitement from in. Your heart wants to be on fire. So fill your own cup up with love so you can find that passionate you, your desired you, that vibrant you. Especially when you're in the middle of chaos and confusion. When chaos and confusion comes in, we look at everything that wasn't working, and we're looking at the worst case scenario. It wants you to start looking at that differently. When that happens, it wants you to look at this one cup that you're not looking at. It wants you to look at how whatever this happens, how something ended, or how something completed something, how something beautiful actually came from it. It was part of the structure that was being laid down. All right, that's what I got for you. I went out last Friday. I had a fabulous time. I was in pain the next day because the soul connection. So he energetically came on me. I realized when I kept telling myself, "You're so beautiful." Perfect. So yeah, that's what this was. Perfect. So you did the work. Yeah, because that's what that's all talking about, is making sure you're going back in and regrounding yourself, realigning yourself. It was a soul connection, obsessing over my beauty and upset I moved on from him. That's too bad. That's what this card showed right here, that he was upset. Okay. All right, that's what I got for you, Amanda. You're doing good. You've been laying down old stories to rest. That's a good thing. You're moving on. You're speaking your truth from your higher self. That's a good thing. You're finding your own balance, and you're finding your own team players, and you're unconditionally loving your journey. You're loving yourself, and you're actually heading towards a direction for a soulmate to come on in by being on this path that you're on. All right, let's see. Let me get some of these people crossed off that I just did. And we have, I have you on the list, Sunshine. I'll pull you in a little bit. So, you're welcome, Amanda. And Esmeralda, I'll get to you in a little bit. I'll add you onto the list. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button as you're coming on in. A channeled message. Okay. And let's see which deck. There's this one. You're welcome, you're welcome. This is for Watchful One. A message coming in from Chuck. You're perfect. Your beauty amazes me. I'm not sure how I attracted someone like you into my life, but I am forever grateful. They're afraid to truly open up to you. Being raw and authentic with their emotions is something that they're still working on when it comes to emotional intimacy. Your ex always called you sunshine. Well, let's see. Vegagons, that's Van Gon's real name. Yeah, that's what it is. It's sunshine. So I used to have someone call me sunshine all the time too. It's been a long time. I forgot all about it until you wrote that in the chat. Memories. All right, let's see here. Get some more messages coming in from Chuck. Oh, Chuck says they are addicted to attention from other people. They love feeling wanted and needed, and they don't feel whole and complete without it. Oh, Chuck. It's okay. I think some people, well, I think it's okay. Chuck's single too. I'm single right now. I'm not attached to anyone, but they're also not looking for a full-time relationship at this time, probably because they still got some healing to do. You are so special. You're truly divine. I never felt energy like yours before. I just can't get enough of you. And sometimes I do feel lost, you know. I'm trying to make this work, but I feel so lost. I don't know what to do or say sometimes. And sometimes it's easier for me to stay silent because my tongue gets tied every time I think about, you know, talking to you. Woo! And, H-E-H-H-E-H. Okay. He's passed on. Okay, well, thank you so much. So, thank you for letting me know that. Definitely they thought you were perfect and you were special. Okay, let me pull some other cards, okay? Because this is more for somebody that's here, okay? Yeah, that's kind of an important piece for me to know as a reader myself. Looks like Chuck had a lot of love for you that they held back. You guys were soulmate connection. They really did love celebrating life with you. That they would have their thoughts come and race at them. I think they were afraid of love. He held his love back because he needed to love on himself more. Like he would put any relationship on pause because he kept looking at the devil, looking at the worst case scenario that made it so he couldn't make any decisions to come towards you. He was always very encouraging, so it makes sense. Okay. He did have a lot of love for you, but he held it back. You guys were connected at a soulmate level. We can have many soulmates in our lifetime, can't you guys? Chuck, what else? Chuck. you. He just loved your vibrancy. He loved how open you were. He loved your radiance. He loved your energy. He loved how you filled up your own cup with love. He may come to you sometimes in your dreams. He would say, I would light up his room. Yeah, you did. That's what this is showing me. I get goosebumps too. He loves coming through your dreams, by the way. He wants you to know how much he loved him, that he loved you. Like you were a star to him, like you allowed him to love himself too, but you really lit up his world. Just by you being you and speaking your truth with crystal clarity. I asked if he wants anything else. He goes, one more card. One more card. He says, continue on with your hard work. He goes, yes, sometimes it does get hectic, and sometimes it does feel really hard, but he wants you to continue on doing that work. To stop looking at other options, to continue on moving forward with the work that you're doing, and to continue on filling all of your cups up with love. He says you're such a beautiful soul. He said he would be here to fill up your light, to fill up your cup if your heart ever started hurting. That he would be here to fill up all those cups of love with you, just so you can see the truth. The truth comes from your higher self. He says, remember, I am coming through your dreams, and I do love you so much. Thanks for getting a reading on me. Thanks for calling me in. For you are my everything. You've grown so much since I went away. Keep up the good work. Okay. I'm sure he is. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. There we go, thank you. We're going to find out who the next lucky one is here in just a moment. Plantley. Are you wanting a reading tonight, Divine Timing? Just so I'm not overlooking you. I have 5 ones in front of me. 1 1 1 1 1. All right. Okay, and then after Plantley, I'm gonna get Dollface. Okay. 1 card for Divine Timing. Okay. Let's see. Because you wanted surrender card. Get one of these. We're gonna get your surrender card and one of these here for Divine Timing. Oh, passion and desire. It's all on fire. Ooh. That's it. That's all. I get one of these. It says surrender stress. So take a few deep breaths and exhale the tension you've built up in your body. And let the stress go and let you come back and center to yourself. You need to make sure you watch the first part of this program, Divine Timing, and listen to the whole thing. It was a pretty good episode. It is actually about letting go of some stress or any debris left over from any past relationships or anything. It actually just like clears up any remnants. So yeah, it's definitely got to be a good show for you. Surrender your passion for your fire and never. It didn't tell you to surrender your passion, though. You're welcome for Watchful One. Okay, Plantley, this is the last time I'll ask, but what does Matt want to say to you? What is the name of that deck of tarot? This deck? This one, you can go over to my TikTok channel and buy it from me on my TikTok channel. It's in my shopping cart. BRITT S Brights Third Eye Tarot. If I could spell. And it's actually on my TikTok. I don't know how to, I just started where I was able to pull things up. I don't know how you guys find stuff. Let me see if I can, I don't know if I can find a link. I'm just looking. This is it right here. Oh, here, I can share it. I can do a share here. Send to. Copy link. Look at, I'm learning, you guys. Here it is. You can buy it right there. Right there. There's a link. Then you can be buying it from me. The art truly speaks to me. I've been wanting to get a deck. I feel like, yeah, this is a really good deck because it's easy, it's simple, and it's soft, you know, and it speaks its messages, which makes it easy for you to learn the cards easier. So yeah, that's true. Our intuition does keep getting stronger. So, is this your reading, Plantley? I get lost here. Let's see what was your original question. Oh, I see. You wanted a channeled message about Matt. I'll ask, but what does Matt want to say to you? I hear you. Okay. It is. Okay. I can pull some channel messages, but I want to see what Matt has to say. Oh, Matt has unconditional love for you. Well, just because they have unconditional love for you doesn't mean that they're ready for love. I'm just letting you know. I'm telling you. Let's see. I gotta pull another one. What about this? Yeah. Oh, it's a divine love connection too. Oh my goodness. Something you prayed for. Oh, a brand new beginning, a brand new start. I'm telling you. Two fools in love. Don't overthink it. Maybe they overthink it all the time. Yeah, so they got it. So it looks like Matt's got to move past those 10 swords in his back. He's got to move past that. But definitely brand new beginning, brand new start. He's got to move past it faster, sooner. I know. I have to be putting all those eyeballs out there too. All right. So let's see. Yeah. So the energy blockage between you guys. Just let you know, I'll get you a channel message, but the energy blockage between you guys is his thoughts. He overthinks everything, and those thoughts come and stab us in the back, and that's the energy blockage, because he has unconditional love for you. It's a divine love connection. He even wants a brand new beginning, like you two are two fools in love, but you know, our thoughts can either work for us or against us. His thoughts actually work against him, and he needs to learn how to move past his thoughts as fast as he can so he can come toward you. You're both overthinking. You feel defensive around him too. So if you guys are, if you're feeling defensive around him, that's why you guys are in separation, is so you can learn how to hold your balance. So that's where we do the self-love work, that we're not leaning into that person to fulfill our soul when it comes to love, that we fulfill our soul and we share that energy with that person. It's a whole different energy, but when we become dependent upon it, we want something from them, we become defensive, and it becomes a fight, it becomes a battle. Even the person that you love the most, if we don't know how to hold our balance through all chaos and confusion when we're with that loved one, we can tear it apart. So that's why you guys are in separation, okay? All right, let's see what those messages are. And so, like, another reading we'll do for you on another day, we can start reading where we start, and you'll have to remind me, because I read for so many people, and so, but to do the self-love work, you know, what is it going to take, you know? What do I need to do to fully detach myself from leaning into it, like we got to be together? Because there's definitely love there, okay? Unconditional love. But how can I stand in my power so I can learn how to speak my truth around the one that I love so much without feeling defensive or without feeling this separation. So we can work on that as time goes on, but we're doing a channel message for you today. I just pulled some extra cards out for you. So you inspire me. Becoming codependent in love is the biggest fear because I'll take all of my own power and love away. Yeah, most people are in a codependent relationship when it comes to love, that we rely on the other person to feel loved, and that's why there's so many breakups. Okay, all right, so they are not available. Well, that's true because it's blocked here. You inspire them that they're not available. I don't know what you want. Well, that they keep that in their head. I don't know what you want. That's the thought. They do watch your social media though, and they left before you could leave them, and that happens too. They're so afraid that you're going to leave, so I'm going to find a reason to leave, and you know, it's like, you know, still keeping that. That's fear. That's just fear, okay? And they're not financially stable right now. They are starting to understand your guys' connection more, though, which is good. I'll wait for a sign from you. I'll get you one more card. There it is. I trust you. They do see life differently now. They are starting to understand this connection. They're not feeling financially stable. They're not available. You do inspire them, and they do watch your social media, and they do have a fear of being left. Like they're afraid that if you guys were to hook up, that you would leave them. Okay, if there was anything that happened between the two of you. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you. Gladly. All right, let's see who's next. Getting closer. Is Barbie? Barbie, are you here? After Barbie is Patricia. After Patricia is James Cowboy. Okay. 1 + 1 = 11. In a relationship, 2 equals parallel together, not 2. Let me see. I don't know if Barbie's here. She'll pop in, and I don't know if she's here right now, but Patricia's here. Okay. All right, Patricia, let's get you going. What does Patricia need to know for her highest good at this moment in time? I'm going to try to keep it down to 8 to 10 cards, you guys, when I'm doing the general readings. All right, Patricia, let's see. What does Patricia need to know? Patricia, continue on filling your cups up with love, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire, with excitement. Continue on working on that. You're actually a pretty mature divine feminine. Like, I mean, you make a good partner. You're good around the home. You're very clear about how you speak, and you're just really who you are. It just wants you to continue on being that. Try not to overthink it. Continue on working on those thoughts. Staying grounded, staying true to who you are, to be operating from your passionate self. And continue on communicating clearly, with peace, with harmony. Communicate with love. So you're filling your own cups up with love. Yeah. That's it. We just have just a little bit. I mean, this is Ten of Swords. Like, things have happened to me in the past, and that came and stabbed me in the back. And, you know, I just, even thinking about it wears me out. I just wish that never happened. And just, if it's whatever that is, it's like we change the story around, you know, that is in my past, and that did happen, but I'm going to love who I am anyhow, because I know my worth and I know my value. And I'm going to just drop the weight. I'm going to drop the weight of the baggage of the past, of those things that have happened, because I don't see that that's in your present. That's not. Those are things that have happened in the past. It's not in the present energy, because your present energy is a very mature, divine, feminine energy. You're okay on your own. You know your worth. You know your value. You're working really hard maybe you're working hard to make ends meet, you know. It's 0808 here. Look at abundance here. That's manifesting with the 8s there. I got a lot of positive cards here for you. Yeah, know your worth and know your value. This is a divine masculine, divine feminine. That's a counterpart too. And you make a really good, like, I call it the house. This is the housewife card. I call it that. Doesn't mean that you're a housewife. It just means that you really, I would say that you'd like to be in a partnership. And this is a counterpart that ended up here towards the end. Like these two that belong together. They're meant to be together. This is about you know, you doing the work and standing in your power, being okay on your own. I think the more that you come into your own, that there's going to be this matching partner that comes through. This, yeah, that's it. The more you come into your own, you know your worth and you know your value, and you keep filling up your cups with love, with peace, with harmony, with balance. Continue on doing that work. And then there's this fated connection that comes through. It's a divine counterpart. This divine counterpart, that's the most loyal king there is in the whole deck. This is fated, a wheel of fortune, a destined event. Something's going to happen to bring the two of you together. So the only thing I see was the Ten of Swords, the things that have happened in the past that, you know, have come and stabbed you in the back. That's actually making you stronger. Just hold on to your worth and lay down the stories of the rest. And, you know, life is like putting a jigsaw piece of a puzzle together so we can have everything that we ever wanted, we ever wished for. A lot of times it's all about holding our balance. It's very beautiful energy that I got picking up on you, Patricia. The divine feminine is really just, she's really in her power. The only queen that didn't come up was the Queen of Cups, but that's okay, because you got the Queen, the nine of Cups. This is your feeling. I mean, this is you still filling up your cup with so much love, which will turn into that Queen of Cups soon. Okay. Spot on, doll. That's my life so far. Yeah, you're a beautiful soul, though. You got a lot of higher vibrational energy too. All right, that's what I have for you. Let's see if there's something you need to surrender to. Let's get one of those cards for you. What does Patricia need to surrender to tonight? What does Patricia need to surrender to? Surrender to any defensiveness. Defensiveness is a sign of weakness. To communicate in a more empowered way, stay centered and hear someone out, then offer a clear, non-defensive response. Hey, Andrew, you still here? You want a reading tonight, Andrew? Sure, all right. You wanted to focus on love or money, or you just want a regular general? Hey, Fab Daddy, happy to see you here. Woo! This is my live show. You're catching me live, Fab Daddy. I met Fab Daddy at a party. A Halloween party. A general reading. Okay, here's for Andrew here in the house. What's Andrew need to know for his highest good at this moment of time? Continue on filling your cup up with love. There's being love being weighed out. Maybe love is being held back too. Yeah, Dollface, I'll get to you too. Let's see. What's going on for Andrew in the house? Yep, fill those cups. Fill that love up. Fill that cup up with love. Why did I say that card has more love in it than any other card in the deck? So keep filling it up. Okay, hold your balance, to hold your energy, to keep your energy in alignment. Yeah, Fab Daddy from the party. Yeah, he was fun. It looks like there might be some thoughts that were, looks like there's some thoughts that need to be taken care of about some kind of celebration that happened, or celebration that's getting ready to happen. Something that you're not, like, something that you're questioning. When it comes to some kind of team play or teamwork. See, there's 3 swords, 3 cups, something about some kind of celebration, and to hold your balance, 3, 3, 3. Even though that's a 5 of swords, but I'm focused on the 3 swords. Stay in your disposition that, you know, you are the King of Pentacles, that you know your worth, you know your value, that you are abundant. No matter what this is over here, just stay in that, you know, continue on filling your cup up with so much love, knowing that you are abundant, that you're worthy. That's a rich, loyal man. I mean, his heart is pure. Now look at, we got the divine feminine energy that matches the divine masculine energy, and the divine feminine energy is telling you to look within to fill up your cup with love, with all this love. And hold your balance. Oh, wow. hold your balance through any emotions that's going on, whatever this is. Hold your balance through the emotional stuff so we can lay down whatever that is. We can lay down those stories to rest so you can keep moving forward and staying in alignment and staying in balance with self. And anything else for Andrew tonight? Andrew. Yeah, don't let the thoughts come in. Make sure you catch those thoughts. This is worry. So there's some thoughts in here for sure that need to be taken care of before they come and stab you in the back. Really hold on to your balance, move past, whatever it is. If it's a lower vibration, just lay it down to rest. Look at it, go, ooh, I know where you're going to take me. You're going to take me to that land I don't want to be in. And move in that direction fast. We don't have to worry about it. We just feel the energy. Go, nope, we shut that door. That energy comes, nope, I shut that door. I'm not going to bring that in. Move towards it fast so you can realign yourself, regroup yourself, rebalance yourself, because that's the Emperor. This Emperor has the Sun right there, the happiest card in the deck. So this Emperor is happy, joyful. So continue on remembering, operating from your happy self, from your joyful self, from your playful self, to keep things in alignment and to keep things balanced so you can stay rooted and grounded in the middle, whatever that is. Okay? Andrew. All right, let's get you a power to surrender. What do you need? What does Andrew need to surrender to? We'll pull one of those cards, see if it'll help fine-tune your reading there. Good luck, good luck. Here we're gonna go. Ooh. There, we got it. Surrender to overthinking. That was that Ten of Swords card. If you're obsessing about a person or a place or a situation, turn the dilemma over to divine. Doing so will help you bring clarity and even solve the problem. What I got for you. Now, my heating situation here. Got to just get it just right here, you guys. It's either too hot, too cold, one or the other. All right, Andrew, you got this. A doll face. Well, thank you for coming in so late, Andrew. What is it? 3 o'clock in the morning? What are you doing up at 3 o'clock in the morning, Andrew? A general reading. Okay. So, first message I'm getting for you, Dollface, something must be not in the right place. It's just, if you're looking for something, it's just off to the left a little bit. You had a 3 o'clock snack. Take a nap and now tuning in to share some love. We love it so much. Okay, on Dollface. Going on, Dollface? Something you need to dig deeper about. something with some heartache or sorrow or some disappointment, something that's affecting your heart space. It's even trying to hide, it's trying to keep it a secret from yourself. Maybe some tricks, some lies, some betrayal, some see you around in the interwebs, okay? What's going on? Got to cut out any of those lower vibrational energies. Let's see, what is it? Show me to make a change. Hello, Maxie. I will add you onto the list. Yeah, it's almost like this energy. This energy is it. The highest priest sees things you can't see. And it's all this energy, like it's in the clouds. It's some kind of heartache. It's some kind of lies, betrayal, tricks, deceit, something that's deep down in you. So I wanted to see more, but this is hidden. It might even be hidden from self. I don't know if you've been watching my series, Mending Your Broken Heart. I will definitely, I'm moving on from that, okay. Try to go see what part of that mending the broken heart might help you. Yeah, sometimes we just have to, it's hidden, and now we illuminated it. Like, there's something there in your energy that it wants the light to be shined upon it, to see its truth. I mean, it's okay, when we feel it, let's identify it, let's see where it's coming from, so we can really go feel the pain. We want to go ahead and feel the pain, but then see how is it we're looking at the story that created that pain, and see how we can re-script the story. Sometimes it's just a matter of stripping out one word and replacing it with another. I've had that experience many times. That's why I utilize that. It's like sometimes it's just the story that we got going on in the background. It's not hidden. I'm just letting go, but it's fresh. I see. I'm more disappointed than anything, but life goes on. I see. Okay. Yeah, because this is about, we got to cut it out. There's just, let me get some, let me see if I can get you some direct line, get some direct line help. Surrender to your ego. We all have an ego, so, and surrender to the idea that you think you can fix someone, okay? The ego is cultivate gratitude, be of service to others, and come from your heart. A big ego can work against you, but humility can future your goals. Surrender the idea that you can fix someone. It is time for a relationship to shift. It doesn't work to try to fix someone. Each person must be accountable for his or her own healing. Yeah, it is a lot, and it has to be fresh for it to come. I mean, that's a lot, and I haven't seen that in your readings for a while, so no. maybe it's not about you trying to fix someone, but just allowing them to be accountable their own for their own actions, their own healing, their own life story. Surrender the stress, take a few deep breaths, and exhale the tension. That gets built up in your body. Take another deep breath. Let it go. When you're taking in the deep breath, you're bringing in love and light. We're just letting go of the remnants of whatever just took place. Just letting it go, letting it out of your body. Let the stress go so you can come back home to your center, to yourself. Okay. You blocked him and want nothing to do with him. Blocking is a good thing to do because it's effortless, Your success, becomes successful. Sounds like that person has a lot of healing to do. Maybe that person had a big ego and it wasn't about you. They had their ego, so they got their back towards you, and maybe they were trying to control you in some way. But to me, that would be what's going on with them, and then you just need to let go of the stress to free yourself from whatever took place. He was harassing you, I'm sorry. Yeah. Things are going to change soon because, you will, because he's just been an interference that you're moving away from, okay? He tried to, oh, I'm sorry. He has a huge ego. Yeah, that's what that card showed me. Because that's a divine masculine that has a huge ego. Like it's all about me, it's not about you. Like maybe he feels like he could fix you, but there's nothing for them, that's nothing he can fix because that's him. People always be in a mirror image, so whatever he's doing with you, that's a mirror image of his internal self that he hasn't dealt with, okay? You're moving this week too? I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you've got something to be excited about. Sometimes move is the best answer. Yeah. Stay strong. That's right. Stay strong. You got this. We're all sending you lots of love, support, energy. Just release, let go. Were you there for the first part of the show? I think you were. I think it was a really good part of the show. I really had a lot of release going on where we're releasing residues. Moving forward. Leaving behind any debris of this past. I know it's really fresh, so. And we do have to allow ourselves to feel it, to realize that that's not where we want to be. Yeah. No, you're strong. You just had something happen, that's all. And we're all human. We're all human. Any of us can get played or tricked at any time. You are a strong woman. The move's going to be good for you. Like victory, the move's definitely going to be good for you. Successful. It's going to raise your vibration. It's going to bring in a change, a higher vibration. You're going to be able to get your power back and cutting out the shit that just happened. Okay? It's going to be an adjustment that's going to balance you. It's going to be a good move. Okay? All right, here we're going to go. Thank you so much. You're about to get some counseling. All right. Well, if you need any coaching, one-on-one coaching, I do that too. You know, you can always contact me if you want one-on-one coaching. We can talk about some things. I'm a natural at it, so. All right. Let's see. We got new people in the house, and all right. Yeah, I do have my prices over there on my website, but you know, that's not always, I mean, I'm always willing to work through that. It doesn't have to be that price, okay? It's just something that's there to have something. And James Cowboy, are you here? All right, let's get you in here. You want a love reading? You want a money reading? You want a general reading? You want a channel message? A general, okay. Zach, you're next. Oh, I forgot to add that new people here that came in. There we go. And Maxie, make sure you hit the like button as you guys are coming on in, or anybody else that came on in. Oh, it came from Sears channel. I've seen James Cowboy over there on Chanley's channel, so. And Radai, I've got two people in front of you besides the person I'm doing right now. So 3 people. And Zach's here. Okay, perfect. Zach, you're going to be after James here. You mod a lot of the channels? I see. That is a great meditation for releasing other people's energy. Do that. Let's see, where is Dollface? If you're still here, get that. Releasing other people's energy. You got that it's in the description box below, right, Andrew? Yes, that is perfect. Yes. um, let's see. Dollface, are you still here? Yeah, that is the link. It actually clicks on it. Oh, I wish she was still here. All right, let's see. That is one of the best meditations. I mean, when I get other people's energy and when I remember, that is the one that works every time. All right, James, here, I'm going to get you. Oh, James, brand new offer. It's solid, it's touchable, it's tangible. It's being led by divine. Jamie. I know, I've been calling you James, huh? Okay, Dollface. Okay, see, go up to a little bit on the chat and see where Andrew put a link in there. And it's about releasing other people's energy. Get that. That actually helps release other people's energy. Like what you're going through, it helps. Like listen to it at least 15 minutes. Only it's a 30-minute thing, but it really, really helps. Okay. It's the link that yeah, that link, the one that Multifairy just put there, that link right there, Dollface, grab it and go listen to it. It helps me every time. It doesn't matter where the energy is coming from, okay? Thank you, you guys. Teamwork, I love it, you guys. You're the best. All right, perfect. I would listen to her ASAP. That's how, and it works right away, okay? All right, Jamie, here. Jamie, you have a brand new offer coming in. It's a solid offer. It's touchable. It's tangible. It's something that you prayed for. It's something that you've actually been writing in your book or your story. It has something to do with your worth or your value. Hey, we've got a new user from Canada in the house. Perfect. I'm so glad you were here to get that. Otherwise, I was going to figure out how I was going to get a hold of you all night. Yeah, I'm not done with you yet, James. I know, Jamie, I did it again. All right. I want you to trust in your higher self. Your higher self when you're at peace, when you're in calmness, when you're at ease. Not when you're in chaos and confusion. Okay, I want you to trust in your higher self when you're not feeling like you're a wounded warrior, but I want you to trust in yourself when you're at ease about something that you're working on. Something that you're working really hard on. Might have something to do with a heartache. You know, I just got done with this mini-series, Mending Your Broken Heart. You might want to go check it out. It's actually helps heal that heart space. so you can do the self-love work when it comes to your heart space. Somebody want to grab the playlist of Mending Your Broken Heart, please? No sage, no problem. You can use selenite to go over your body in an electronic field. Oh, for cord cutting? Yeah, that's true. Selenite looks like this, you guys. For those that don't know. Yeah, so the main reason for mending your broken heart is so you can get your passion back. So definitely. You walked away from your best friend and it's been hard and they are trashing me, but I'm trying. Okay, so good. Thank you so much for sharing. So I had some similar situation like that happen to me. And yeah, it is hard. But when the energy is wrong, the energy is wrong. And we just have to shut the door. We shut the door with love. We let go. We allow them to be them. And we release. We shut the door with love. We shut the door with peace. We shut the door with harmony. We're not allowing their trash talk or anything else that they're doing. We're not allowing it to affect you, because it doesn't matter what they say, what they do. That is all a reflection of themselves. It's not a reflection of you. It's a reflection of them. So we let go with love. You know, I loved that we were best friends for all this time. I love all of this. And even if it came unexpected, it was really unexpected for myself. But when it happened, it was like, woo! I mean, the energy that came from it was so intense. I'm going, no, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going down this road with you. I'm not going to play this game. I shut the door. Why did I shut the door? To keep my peace, to keep my balance, so I can stay on track in my divine mission that I've been led here to do. Because if I went down that road, it would have knocked me off my rocker. And it's like, no, it actually, in fact, it empowered me more, because I stood my ground. It's staying true to myself. So that's what you need to do, is to stay true to you. And know everything that they've done, or anything, all that hurt, that betrayal, the lies, the tricks, whatever it is, just shut the door, let go with love, let go with peace, let go with harmony. Because if you let go with anger or resentment or bitterment or hatred, that doesn't feel very good. So that's why we let go with love. Okay. So you can get your passion back. Self-love. So you can call your passion back. So you can call yourself back home. You will. All we do, close the door with love. It's all energy. We do not have to accept that negative energy. There's no story to rewrite. It's time to move on. That's all. It's okay to move on. One thing about life is change is consistent. That's one thing that's consistent within life, is change. So your connection with them is over. Let me get you what do you need surrender to card. Your light is bright and there is a shout. That's right, the light is bright. Ooh. Ooh. My rose quartz, it fell. So I see you fell pretty hard. See if you can get some rose quartz around you to help protect you. Also, you might also want to get that okay. All right, I'll see you later, Andrew. I send you love and light to Reverend, to heal. That's Reverend Minister Andrew. Yep, that's right. Have a great week ahead, full of joy, creativity, and success. Thank you so much, Andrew. Let's see. Jamie, I want you also, you guys, will you pull that playlist back up? Is this the one? I keep going to the wrong one. Let me add this user on here, which is Apple Tart. You guys make sure you hit that like button on your way in, please. What I'm looking for, that same playlist, not the playlist, releasing other people's energy. Let's get that here for Jamie here, okay? All right, Jamie, I want to still get you this last card here. Yeah, surrender your attachments to the results. The formula for success is to do all you can to make things happen, then let go. Let go of the results. Holding on too tightly to a desired outcome can sabotage it. Hello, Mark. Happy to see you here. Hit that like button on your way in, you guys. All right, Jamie, I hope we help you. Please come back. I go live every Monday and Thursday night starting at 9:30 p.m. You just saved it perfect. And no like button, no reading. That's right. Yeah, hit that bell button too so you guys know when I go live next. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Your Hidden Love Story, where I do self-love, which really ties into so many people that are coming in to get the tarot readings from me. I find that as I'm reading the cards, you guys need to know how to heal yourself, how to love yourself more, and I've got so many episodes over there for you guys to tap in and tune in. And let's see, we got Zach coming up next, okay? Vanny Shell, hey, we got another new user. You guys hit that like button on your way in. I'll add you onto my list, okay? It might be a while before I get to you, though. Oh, I got, yeah, I'm down here on my list. All of this has been done, okay? Hey, Tiger Dragon, hey, how you doing? All right, so Zach, are you here? Let me put the name in the chat, because there he is. Zach. So there's actually some kind of movement that's coming towards you that you don't know about, that you can't see. And I also see that sometimes, and most of us do, sometimes you're thinking of lack or insecurity, or I'm not good enough, or why me, or why this happen, or when you're thinking that way, I want you to bring in you know, that love that your mom has for you, that unconditional love. I want you to bring that energy in. When chaos and confusion is coming on in, that you're just feeling like life is nothing but a mix-up. Yeah, it is about how we start communicating with ourselves, which when life starts to feel like it's overwhelming, or, oh my goodness, we got this and we got that, when's it all gonna stop? Just go, I'm gonna make it through this. I know Divine's got my back. I am gonna plow through this. And that's how we start talking to ourselves, that all is well, all is in good hands. I'm going to keep loving who I am. I'm going to keep loving my life. I'm going to keep loving my journey. All is well. All is in good hands. That's how we start speaking to our higher self when that lower energy comes in. Whatever you're going through, it's going to change. It's destined to change, okay? It's fated to change. Just continue on filling your cup up with love, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire. Mom says, love that inner child. Love that inner child of yours. As if I was there. That's your mom. As if I was there, honey. I want you to give yourself that love. That if I was there giving it to you, I want you to give that to yourself. When you feel like you can't see what's next, when you just feel like life just seems so rough, why don't you just bring yourself back home? Love who you are. Love that inner child within. Fill yourself up with peace. I know life seems like it does. It does seem like it's hard work sometimes. But if we don't do the work, if we don't move through it, then it causes energy blockages. It's really, really, really important, honey, for us to fill up those cups with peace, with courage, with love. Don't allow those thoughts to invade your life story. Don't let those thoughts take away your vibration. Continue on moving forward, making those plans with strength, with courage. It does take time, honey. But when you keep investing time and energy in yourself and loving on yourself, all of a sudden you are able to find out that, oh, Mom and Miss Gypsy was right. If I just keep investing in myself, all of a sudden I see my worth, I see my value, and I'm okay. I'm okay on my own. You may want someone, but you're okay on your own. I mean, it's a good feeling when you start getting to that. That's where the riches within comes in. Don't buy into the chaos. Don't buy into the confusion. Don't buy in to anything that's blocking your energy. Just continue on filling your cup up. Don't buy into anything that feels like it's stabbing you in the back. Don't buy into feeling like that wounded warrior. Don't buy into that because those are blocks, and those are blocks. That's the devil at work, trying to block you from seeing what you need to do next. It's important to ground yourself and to realign yourself to self. There. Continue on, my dear, loving on yourself. Your wishes and dreams are there. They're still being heard. We just have to remember to move through this energy, loving on ourselves. We get stronger as we're moving through the energy that the devil sends our way. One day you're going to learn how to block the devil energy. Remember, Zach, I love you so much. I may not physically be there with you, but I am here with you in spirit. You're my everything. I love you so much. Yes, keep coming back to Gypsy's channel, because she's going to help you get past these things. One baby step at a time. I love you. You be good to yourself now. That's what I got for you, Zach. Yeah. It always takes me a little bit to reel myself back in when I channel somebody on the other side in. Bishop! Oh, and Barbara's here. Barbie's here too. Okay. And Bishop, and then I'll get Barbie. Okay, hello, hello. Why am I yawning? You watching a scary movie with friends? Ooh. Okay. I'm trying not to read as many cards. I'm trying. I had to for Zach. That was different. I mean, when Divine tells me I have to for someone, that's okay, but I'm trying. Halloween vibes. Ooh. It's a vibing party. It's a Halloween vibing party. All right, here. You guys are actually marrying each other right now. What you're doing, she's doing. Maybe she's watching Halloween scary movies right now, too. It is time for you guys to receive your blessings. An abundance of blessings. You're welcome, Zach. You guys are learning your life lessons. You're learning, understanding the lesson in this connection, even. Honestly, so powerful and spot on, really uplifting and life-saving. Great love for you. Thank you, Zach. You be good to yourself. Maybe you also need to go listen to that, releasing other people's energy from you. You want to put that in the chat for Zach, please? Multifairy, it's releasing other people's energy. You're the scary movie. Watch out. It's me again, scary. Watch out for it's me again. You've been thinking of her quite a bit lately, even when you're busy. Yeah, that's the mirror, and she's probably thinking about you too. Even when she's busy. It says there's a hidden path, some kind of detour, something about slowing down, something about going a new direction. What's that all about? It does say your twin is seeking you. When I ask what's the hidden direction, Bishop, why am I yawning when it's your turn? I just want to know. I haven't yawned all night, and you come up front and center and forward, and here I go. I'm yawning, and I got tears rolling down my eyes from the yawn that's going on. What's going on, Bishop? Thank you, Multifairy. Zach, pull that playlist. Pull that playlist and listen to that. It does help relieve energy that we don't even know where it's coming from, okay? You're about to head to bed after this, oh yeah, that's what I know, all right? You guys are going to get a fresh new start. It's a fresh new start about seeing through false beliefs. That's what the fresh new start is. Like, we're no longer believing what we believed before, because that was false. But we got a fresh new start, a brand new beginning. so we can see things differently. The Divine Feminine is definitely in the middle of surrendering. Have faith that all will be well. So it looks like she's just she's seeing through her own false beliefs. She's surrendering to it, okay? She's ascending, okay? All right, let's get you some messages. You cut you off with the yawn. Yeah, you did. Alright, so I never met someone like you. You are special. Please have patience with me because I am still learning. No one loves me like you do. I am ready to commit to you and our beautiful future. I'm sorry I betrayed you. And I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. You are gorgeous both inside and out. Just being around you brings peace and light to my life. One more. Wherever you are is home to me. I feel safe and at peace with you. I never, ever, ever want to let you go. That's what I have for you. Bishop. Bishop can go Betty, Betty, nighty night time now. Seeing through the dreams too while Bishop is sleeping. You're funny. Oh, now I got a final yawn before Bishop leaves. Barbie, did you stick around? Good night to all the peace and love and health and wealth. Yeah. He can't wait until his twin comes and gives him a kiss. He wants a kiss and more. All right, Barbie, you want a love reading? Oh, no, we're going to get you. We're going to do a reading first. We're not doing love for you. Well, if you want to do future love, we could do that, not past love. We can do a general reading. We can do about money. Patricia's still in the house. We need both. You need both money and love. Okay. What's your current? Let's see what your current energy is. What's your current energy? Oh, it's still got to do self-love. Self-love work is current energy. Self-love. All right. Now, the reason why we're doing the self-love is so we can see we can operate from a higher self. We can speak our truth from crystal clarity, from our higher vibration. Again, it is about self-love, so you can totally heal yourself. For true love starts here. This is where true love resides. This is a healing card. It is a wish and dream that comes true. When you actually go through this transformation of the healing of self-love, it is like it's like, whoa, I wish I'd been in here. I wish I was living in this energy for a long time ago, because we start to gain our power back when we learn how to speak our truth from our higher self. Let's see, what blocks or fears that you have. And more about self-love. Three cards about self-love. Self-love, self-love, self-love. So maybe you're afraid. Maybe you're afraid that you can't or haven't been able to do the self-love. Those are 3 cards about self-love, but it is about healing the self. So you're actually operating from your higher self. What spiritual guidance does Barbie need? To stop worrying. Stop being so hard on yourself. Stop over-analyzing everything. Stop judging everything. What does your heart want? What does your heart want as an outcome? What does your heart want as an outcome? It's all about weighing things out, because it's almost like you're holding love back from yourself because you are worried, and you look at all the things that haven't worked in the past, when there's actually love right here, that there's a cup of love here that you're not seeing because you're looking at everything that hasn't worked. So you're almost holding your love back from yourself at this present moment of time. Yeah. So I hope you're watching some of this series. You know, Mending Your Broken Heart, really, the whole series is a really good series. And then this last one I just did was letting go of some residues, or some stuff that's still left over from everything else. But I hope you've been watching that series. If you haven't, go and watch it. And if you have, maybe you need to go back and rewatch some of it. My High School Sweetheart. Aww. What? Oh. I see. That's still got to be hard. Yeah, it wants you to continue on investing energy in yourself, and know your worth and know your value, looking deeper within. Well, we don't have to question our choices. Those choices are the past. Right now you're in the middle of loving yourself even more. Okay? I understand where you're coming from. What happens when we go through this self-healing that I take you guys through by you guys coming in and getting these readings all the time? I'm constantly healing you guys' emotional stories that's going on in the background. I'm giving you tips and tricks and clues to how to rewrite your script or relook at things differently. So the past can be the past, and we don't have to feel like we don't have to question about those choices in the past. The choices in the past is we've all been wounded. We've all been misled and misguided, operating from fear, doubt, and insecurity as our go-to, as our base emotion, which, you know, that's as a collective. So there's no blaming. It is like we're just waking up and going, hey, I'm choosing not to believe in fear and doubt and insecurity anymore. I'm going to choose to believe in me. I love the all of me. I'm going to invest this time and energy in loving me first. So I no longer have to question external love, because when we find love internally, there's no question of what external love is, okay? Yes, you are definitely being protected by divine. Anything that that stuff happens, we get to see is like, oh, divine protected me. And I like it, we look at it that way. Oh, I'm so glad divine protected me. Divine got me out of that crap before it was too late. I'm protected. Yeah, it has been a weight lifted off you. That's why there's so much self-love work going on here. Okay. Let's see if you need to surrender to anything. What does Barbie need to surrender to? Surrender to any low self-esteem that might be in there. You deserve success. You deserve love. You deserve abundance. Set an intention to identify and release any remnants of low self-esteem. Yeah, you trust in your own intuition. We have to learn that, though. Our intuition has been blocked from our upbringing of being raised in fear, doubt, insecurity. You're not good enough. You're not worthy enough. You're not whole enough. That has all blocked our intuitive self. That's what it was all about. So we couldn't really be operating from our higher self. Okay, that's what I have for you, Barbie. Ready? Thank you. You take care too. That's what you want. Perfect, perfect. You'll be fine. You just keep coming back, and we're gonna get you aligned each time. Yay! Yep, that's true. That's true, Barbie. You're welcome. When I know. It is a long wait. It is. You know, off the clock. You know, my readings are $55 for a half an hour and 35 minutes for $35 for 15 minutes. So when you guys get your readings for free, it's wait time. You're welcome, Barbie. Yes, 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 I know, Miss Gypsy. Alright. It's worth the wait, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see. You want to know when that financial stability, when will Muskin get financial stability? Will it be next year? You're going to email me about a personal one? Okay, perfect. Anytime. I am here for you guys. And a personal one, what's different? Well, if we go live, I do a lot of personal on Zoom calls. If you want it recorded, it's different. But if you want it personal, one-on-one live, then you get to ask personal questions. We get to interact, you know. So it's well worth it. I actually one of my customers, I had actually saved her $100,000. I didn't know it when I was reading for her, but she was talking about wanting to go back to school, but she was concerned about not having the money, and I told her that not to worry about the money would come. And she got a hold of me, I don't know, maybe 6 or 8 months later, I forget when, and she told me she got, her schooling was $100,000, and she got in for free. So, all right. Red Eye, you want to know what? If they're going to get financial stability next year, I do get a strong yes on that. Let's see what the cards had to say. Yeah, that's right. Even for your turn being next, unless there's a divine PayPal. That's the truth. Okay, so we're going to do it this way. Money and stability for them, okay? We're going to get Muskin. What's Muskin's current money vibration? That's what we're going to do. What's their current money vibration? Brand new beginning, brand new start. That's good. Not sure where they're going, but that's a good vibration. Okay. Where is the flow of money blocked? Where's the flow of money blocked when it comes to Muskin? Some kind of death, something that ended, something that's give me more. Some self-sabotaging. It's all in the head. It's all in the thoughts. Give me one more, please. Like maybe some kind of past job that they had, or something that they did before was operating from passion and desire, and it ended. And so that kind of put a money blockage there, okay. All right, what doors? Let's see, what opens the door? What opens the door to this money blockage? Filling every single cup up with love. This card has so much love in it. So they just need to get out of their head. That's the energy blockage that's blocking their passion. They need to fill up their cups with love, with laughter, with play, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire. You know the drill. And let's see what the aligned opportunity is that's approaching them. What's the aligned opportunity that's approaching them? A soul connection when it comes to money, because we're doing money. So something's going to line up for them that it's connected to them on a soul level. What's Spirit's guidance for their next step? Stay true, stay grounded, stay rooted. Continue on looking at the brighter side of the story, for your life is growing, for your life is expanding to receive those finances. So this is the only energy blockage. The energy blockage is something that maybe some kind of job that they lost in the past, or something that ended, and then they overthink it, and those thoughts come in, and it's a form of self-sabotaging, and it actually sabotaged their passion. But then the good thing is their vibration now is they're open to a brand new beginning, a brand new start, and they just have to continue on filling up their cups with love, laughter, play, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire. And they're going to connect with a job that they really love, that it feels like a soul bond, like a soul connection. And we did get a really strong yes for them getting a job next year. Let's see if we can find about what time next year. Is it going to be in the first quarter of next year for them getting a job? How about within the first 4 months? How about, so by April? They're going to find a job by April next year? By the end of April? Okay. So by the end of April, beginning of May? So somewhere between the end of April, beginning of May is when that job should come through. I know it seems like a long time, because that's like 6 months away. But the job that is a soul connection, it's something that they're connected to. Okay? You're preparing for NEET. Can I clear it and get a government seat for can they clear for NEAT? Yes, okay. Can they get the government job seat for a veterinarian? Just giving me maybe on that. How about get the give me again a government seat for the veterinarian, please. It's giving me a maybe. It's trying to lean towards a yes. So if there's some studying, I would study harder. It is if they study harder, knowing this information, will it help them get that government seat? See, now it's starting to go towards the yes. So you need to study harder. Okay. And good luck. And congratulations. I mean, that's a big position, so I admire you. Just study harder, okay? All right. Vinegon, Sunshine, is Sunshine here? Okay, Miss Gypsy, thank you for the lovely guidance. Love you, Miss Gypsy. You're welcome, Red Eye. And yeah, let the sunshine in. I don't know if Sunshine's answering. Okay, what we're gonna do, let's see, we're at 4 hours. Okay, we're not gonna take any more new people in. Okay. Multifairy. How about Esmeralda? Someone can open the window so sunshine can come in. You're funny. How about Maxie? Well, how about apple tart? It looks like you're. Let's see what happened. You're funny. We're gonna take Mark then. Mark's here. Okay, Mark, would you like a love reading, a money reading, a channeled message? Or some people, or let's see, I want to know which side of me do you think came out after. I don't know. Listen to you. Your bright side. How about that? Oh my goodness. I'll just give you a general reading. He's a secret agent at Rod Eye. Mark got in after opening the windows. Come on through, Mark. Yeah. That's it. Alright, we're just going to do a general reading for you. Alright. Mark likes to be funny. So maybe he became a comedian. Maybe his ass came out after 2017. I don't know. It came out on the rear end. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see what Mark really needs to know from me. We're going to dig in deep. Mm-hmm. It says the end. The end came out in 2017. That's right. I see that you do worry a lot. You look at everything that hasn't worked. You overthink things, and when you overthink things, it comes and stabs you in the back. And when there's actually something there, something better for you right there, but you actually think the worst case scenario, let's say. Yeah, you're looking at the devil. The devil is fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. I don't blame you. I mean, we have all been misled and misguided to operate from that energy flow as our go-to basis energy. So it's really important to us to learn how to flip our story around a better to a one of a higher vibration. That would be from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. Mark wants to leave his mark in the world. Tell him, I'm telling you. There's the world. Something must have ended that has brought in, like, everything was taken away, and you just... Maybe you haven't been able to maybe you haven't been able to let the sun in. Yeah, we gotta let that sun shine. We're gonna bring the sun in here. So we got you here, Mark. I can't be a comedian if I cry every time I take a shower. Yeah, when the shower makes you cry. I thought that was a funny joke. Look at, this is about communication coming on in. You're scared of Tiger Bomb because he's a secret agent. Like the supernatural powers. I'm telling you guys. Alright. Yes, you definitely overthink things. You actually self-sabotage things when you're communicating. Even stuff that's coming on in. I mean, I could probably tell you the best story, and you might self-sabotage it, the information that comes on in. That Mark wants to leave a mark in the world. I'd like it too. It looks like there's a brand new offer, a solid offer, something touchable, something tangible. That's heading your way. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know that you'll see it. Not with all this energy going on. Ooh, it's an unconditional love offer coming your way. Woo, 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 woo. Well, maybe it's the love that you're gonna get from me and my channel here. Yeah, we know how to communicate from a higher vibrational way, but I think that something made your world feel like something was over, and you keep looking at the worst story, the worst case scenario. You're looking at everything that hasn't worked, and when we look at that, it brings the devil in. The devil is fear, doubt, insecurity, and that's a form of self-sabotaging. There is an offer. This is a solid offer. It's touchable. It's tangible. It's a love offer. It's unconditional love. That's why, I would say that maybe you come here to the channel to receive the message that's coming on in, because we have nothing but unconditional love here. We got the spotlight for Mark. We got love in the air. We got the spotlight here for Mark here. All right, so yeah, you overthink things, you weigh things out, you judge them. Well, you can trick others, but you can't trick me. Oh no. Yeah, there are definitely some stories you need to put down to rest. Not to be so judgmental, not to be so harsh to yourself. It is about doing the work. The work is hard work, but it's nothing that you can't chisel through. You can chisel through this, especially if you start coming to my channel all the time, because this is all we talk about. To get your strength back, to get your courage back, so you can speak your truth with power, with essence, with a roar. All because you start learning how to speak differently to yourself. That's what we do here. Yeah. It does. It makes your life a little edgy and hard. It does. So, you know what? I'm thinking that multi-fairy, this has been the so if it's energy, what is multi-fairy? What is that one video that we've been pulling up all night? Releasing other people's energy. Put that in the list again for Mark. Okay. I'm going to see what you need to surrender to, and then I'm having multi-fairy get you a video. I get nothing from the video. It's just something that really helps me to let go of other people's energy, or if it doesn't matter if we know where it's coming from or not coming from. I can listen to that video. It's a 30-minute video, and I can listen to it, and within 10 or 15 minutes, just heavy energy leaves me. So I think it's the show of the night. Yeah, focus on your inner spark. That's true, and not the dark energy. But anyhow, even if the dark energy is around, it's not because it's there. We look at it. Okay, we need to do the work. It's tough work. It's not easy. We have to chisel through it, so we can speak our truth from our higher self. So we're speaking our truth from love, with so much love. Okay. So we're not allowing that energy or those thoughts of wherever it's coming from to take away your higher vibrational story, okay? Yeah, take that. Multifairy has that playlist there. It's not a playlist, it's a video. It's just something that works for me really, really good. Take that. I actually told him a long time ago, probably 2 years ago, that I listened to it all the time. I'll have to tell him back that I'm promoting it now. You got perfume, Tiger Dragon? Oh my goodness. Whoo! That's stinky stuff. All right, Mark, grab a hold of that. That's a video. Something that works for me every single time when it comes to any other person's energy or dark energy. His perfume's a lucky teaser. All right, that's what I have for you, Mark. So that's your homework. Yeah, I gave you homework. Let's see. Oh, we got this. What do you need to surrender to? What does Mark need to surrender to? Right now, what does Mark need to surrender to? We all want to know. We're all picking up on Mark. Surrender to inner peace. Yes. Cultivate inner peace on a daily basis in quiet meditation moments. Focus on stillness within and enjoy the inner refuge. Inner peace can come when you're walking. You don't have to be laying down for that meditation, okay? Others will feel your good vibes too, and your life will start to flow more easily. All right, Vanishel. Divine timing is in the house, yeah. Oh, Vanishel didn't hit the like button or didn't hit the subscribe button or something. There you are. Maybe you did. Here, let me put this here. Put I, S. There it is. There you did. All right. All right. So you want a love reading? You want a money reading? You're funny. I appreciate you taking the time. Just had to say you're seriously attractive. Easily one of the most striking women I ever come across. Oh, thank you. Not doing too bad. Not baking soda. My name is Jennifer. Oh, it was Jennifer Soda. That's right. He got a love date. After that Halloween party, he brought home a date. It was so funny. Divine knows how to set people, places, and things up. You ought to hear this story. So Divine Timing took somebody else to the party, right? But that somebody else had their son with him. They're older, okay? So, but the son got over intoxicated and drunk, and so we had to escort him out. And so the mom went home too. So now Divine Timing was all by themselves, okay? Well, then this other woman, same thing happened, who she came with, drank too much, and they got escorted out. So that's how Divine Timing met Jennifer. That's Divine. Divine had these two people all come together with other people. The people that they came with got X'd out for the same reason, leaving the two together. So Divine knows how to bring people together in union. So I'm just telling you. Can I know my in-laws' thoughts toward you? Oh my goodness. You guys. Let's see. Not that one. Not from that deck. Maybe from this deck. Love is in there. It's in his teeth. Can't you see how white they are? No. No. Jennifer's not here right now. You're making divine timing glow in the dark. Yes. She's not here now. She was. She came and stayed the night. Ooh. In the same bed space. I know, I'm telling on you now, divine timing. Bye, everyone. It's your time to go to... I thought it was going to say it's time for you to go heal, but I see it's time for you to go to sleep. All right, Rat Eye. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you so much. I love you too, Rat Eye. All right, here we're going to go on. Let's see what your in-laws think about you. Don't spill the bean. Oh, I already did. They were probably under the same blankets and everything. I don't know what happened under there, so I didn't go there. Your in-laws think that, look at it. Your in-laws think you're the star. Like you're a wish and a dream that came into the life. Ooh. Ooh. The Empress. You're everything. Like you're the one. You're the chosen one. It's like they put their hand out to divine and say, can you bring the star in the house? Can you bring the one? They got some high vibrations going on for you. Woo, 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 woo. Like you're the gift. You're the present. You're the prize. Ooh. Ooh. They want you to come into union. You're the completion to the package. You're the deal. Coming into union with, you know, their child, their one. All right, let's see what else your in-laws might think. That, you know, you're a fresh start. Like fresh beginning. Like you're the joy. There's just they love your energy. Like they manifested you. they like if they could put it all down on a paper or on a wish list or in a genie bottle. Yeah, like they got you right out of a genie bottle. This, I'll show you. They have their genie bottle here. And they put their wish in it, yeah? And then they opened it up. I don't know if this thing will open, but they got it to open up. Okay, they got it to open up. And you came right on out. Yeah, you're like the wish. You're the dream. You're a wish out of their genie bottle. That's what your in-laws think of you. Hold on, I got this pop-up. Getting married next month. Well, you're getting married into a good family because And congratulations, because your in-laws like you, and that's a big deal. You know, they manifested you, that you're exactly the type of person they wanted to come into their life to share with their their child too. You know, like, ooh, a lot of passion, a lot of desire, ooh, a lot of excitement. Things are getting ready to change, and congratulations about your wedding to come. We're so excited for you. Yeah, somebody's getting married. Yeah, we'll have to have a wedding party in the on the channel. That's for sure. We'll have to get a wedding cake. Well, my wedding cake will be teeny like that, but show purposes only. Congratulations on your wedding. Where are you located at? My party never stops. Thank you so much. Lots of love. You're welcome. Were you going to tell me? Oh, from India? Nice, nice. Well, that's really good for you to be from India and for the family to love you that much. That's a blessing, you know. You were chosen. Is your marriage arranged? Or did you choose each other? Well, we can have it small and still have it be pop out. We can keep popping it out. You don't tell Miss Gypsy no. She's gonna do it her way anyhow. It's arranged. Oh, nice. I hope you're wanting to get married to him. I hope that that's your choice. I mean, I know it's arranged, but I hope that I meant the parents definitely want you. Let me peek in. How's your marriage gonna go? How about that? How's your marriage gonna go? Let's just do a little peeper. Yes, perfect. I love it. How's your marriage gonna go? Ooh, there is love. It's going to be successful. It's an equal give and take. It's success. That's all I need to know. It's success. All right. Well, I'm glad that it's all in order for you. Congratulations. May the best wedding yet happen. Okay, let's see who's next here. We got, it's me again. You're welcome, you're welcome. I know more love is in there, huh, Multifairy? We have It's Me Again and Multifairy left. And anybody else that hasn't had a reading, I either called your name and you never showed up. So it's me again. You want a love reading, you want a money reading, you want a general reading. I channeled message. Let's have a channeled message. All right. You're welcome. Let's see. channel message coming in for It's Me Again. Ooh, the future. Ooh, they're already looking about the future. I daydream about our future together, going on adventures and growing old together. I just want it all. They want the whole piece of the pie. They don't want just a piece. They want the whole pie. They want it all. They want it all. Take out a teaser card for them. I should have the Red Rose deck in here. It's a really cool deck. So, no one compares to you. It's me again. No matter how many people I have met, no matter how many experiences I have had, there is no one just like you. No one compares to you. Ooh. The whole cake, that's it. They want the whole cake. You're my soulmate. Soulmate is in the house. It must be written in the stars. Because you're most definitely my destiny. We belong together. Togetherness. It's me again and their soulmate. Looks like they're going to have a future together. They're going to have the whole cake. Everything. Nothing left out. Woo! They want it. Oh, they want to know if you run away with them. They want to know if you guys would pack your bags and go to Hawaii together. They just want to get away from the rest of the world and be alone with you. Ooh. Looks like someone's got the hots for you. Love is in the air. It's a secret agent, Mr. Teaser. Well, they've been in the middle of finding themselves. They've been going within so they could figure themselves out. They actually had needed space to in their life to find themselves. They did. Why? They had to let go of some past things. They want to know, can we rewind the past and go back before we were both broken down in life? Because, sometimes the past holds you back from your future. Let's go to Waikiki, baby. Get the plane tickets and we're going to go to Waikiki next. Let's see what else going on here for you. Oh, they had to let go of that ex. They had to let go of that past of some ex that they were attached to. They were attached to this ex, physically, emotionally, or spiritually, and they needed the space here to heal, to let go of this past attachment. It's in the past, okay? They had needed time for that space to release that ex. That's why they ghosted you. So they said, I'm sorry I disappeared from you, but I needed to get away to clear my head from this ex. But, and everything that happened to them had actually hurt them so much, and they really needed to heal. But right now, they are ready to leave that situation or that mindset behind because it no longer serves them. In fact, it has hindered their growth. That's why they have to leave that situationship behind. And they just want to run away to Hawaii with you. They just want to go to Waikiki because they just want to get away from it all. They choose you. Yes, I know the trauma was real. Cynthia, when he sees me in the chat, he is like, no, not that one again. I am his daytime nightmare. His daytime nightmare. All right. All right, so what's going on now? Okay, they've done some healing. And they want to let you know they are still listening to the music. Maybe you guys exchanged music at one time. It says, I listened to the music you shared with me. It helps me connect right back to you while we're apart. So it looks like you're definitely apart right now, but you're connected through the music that you sent them. I know, I sent my Divine Masculine a playlist, so I understand that. So, woo! You are so special. You're truly divine. I never felt energy like yours before. I just can't get enough. Can you just give me more? Give me more, baby. I want more. I want the whole cake and more. And maybe they want more than a whole cake. Can you just layer that cake to get higher and higher, you know? Because they just can't get enough. So please unblock me, because I miss you so much, you know. Please unblock me literally or energetically so we can speak to each other, because I have a lot to say. They got a lot to say. Ooh. Oh well, I want to know what do they have to say. What do you have to say? Can you tell us? Can you tell us what do you have to say? You got a lot to say. What do you have to say? What do you have to say? Well, no, not right now. Right now is not the right time. No. I'm right now. No, Miss Gypsy. Don't even try it. Well, I was trying. I wanted to know, but they didn't want to tell me. All right. Oh, they got a flyer here. It says, ooh, they said, I need the attention to others. I'm addicted to the attention of others, and I love feeling wanted and needed, and I don't feel whole without it. Well, I understand that. I love the attention of others, too. Bottom of the deck. You're mysterious. I can never seem to figure you out. Sometimes I feel like you're hiding something from me. Never really know where I stand with you. Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I tell you, it's really simple. How do I feel? I want you forever. That's what we got for you. It's really simple. They want you forever. Hey, Kyron, happy to see you back. All right, let's see. Multi-Perry. You like daytime dreaming? You're welcome. Oh, thank you. I do it with no extra effort. It's just part of who I am. Did you get a reading already tonight, Kyran, or you did not? I got you crossed off. Maybe I did circle you too, though. I don't know why. Oh, hold on. Let me find it. Kyran, did I already read for you once tonight? Not that you can't have another reading. I don't have a problem with that. I just want to make sure, because Multi-Fairy's been here for 5 hours waiting. But for some reason I have you marked off, so I don't know if I did your reading or not. It was a general reading. Okay, can you hold on? Let me get Multi-Fairy done, and then I'll get yours, okay? All right. Let's see. A general reading for Multi-Fairy. All right, let's see what you need to know for your highest good, Multi-Fairy. You're gonna get it. Ooh, divine. God, Lord, Source Spirit, you're on a divine mission. You're being led and guided by divine. I think we all are, but that's your first card out. Mm-hmm. You're actually coming out of a shell. Your light's coming out to shine. Divine is actually leading you and guiding you and helping you take off this old baggage. Helping you with all the tools you have, helping you manifest something from a higher vibration, helping you heal. Divine's helping you heal. And giving you all the tools you need to heal. So your inner self is whole, so it's complete, so it comes together. It's in movement. Yeah. It's not even staying in the past. Look at this, what you're doing. Let's get this. Stripping off the old so the light can truly come out and shine. You're healing. So you become, you're moving into complete wholeness of self. Cutting out anything that's not working for you. Well, you do have some heartache still in your residues. You got some residues of a heartache. It wants you to cut that heartache out to bring peace in. So, you know, we just got done with the, you know, Mending Your Broken Heart series. So, what we're doing, you're cutting out any of this heartache of the past and bringing peace within. Divine is with you all the way. He's peeping in the chat too. That is true. It resonates. I'm working on that. Ooh, look at you coming into the best version of yourself. I know who I am. Ooh, I'm going to be just me. Ooh, this energy I like to be, I'm going to be that me. That best version of me. It's like you're coming out of that, you're coming out of the dark and going right into putting on your wings and going, I'm ready to strut my stuff. I'm ready to operate from my passion, from my desire. It did take divine intervention to come on in, to get you out of some kind of pause mode. Maybe you were stuck. You were stuck for a little while. And divine came in to shake things up, to break things around, to... Divine was really swift about it too. How divine works is a little swifty. Yeah, divine swifty. To make a positive change. Yeah, divine was hiding in the background. He was peeping in too. All right, anything else? Now just continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. That's where you get your power. That's how you stay in alignment with yourself. Yeah, how can we give up? You are actually tapped in and tuned in with divine too. You're actually are staying grounded and true to yourself. You're coming into complete union with self for a brand new beginning, a brand new start, all because you trusted in divine. What I have for your multi-fairy. All right, you're welcome, you're welcome. And hello, Patricia's still in the house. I love it, you guys. And then Kyran, are you still here? Let's get to your channel message here from Kyran. And then we'll do some little talking show. A talk show, turn it into a talk show. All right, Kyran, okay. And once a channeled message. Okay, this one. All right, let's see what that message is for Tyran. Let's get that message in for Tyran. Message. Ooh. Redirect your thoughts. Focus on what you want to attract in this relationship, not on what you will fear what will happen. I got kissy. Be aware of codependency. Addictive behaviors can actually affect the romantic life. Oh, an addictive behavior could be a codependency on that person for love. Codependency on that person to feel whole, feel complete, you know. Anyhow, there's some kind of addictive behavior that's affecting this connection in a romantic way. Ooh. It says unrequired feelings. There is not enough love to keep this relationship going in a healthy way. And stay optimistic, Chiron. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance into your life. It just may not be the one that we're doing this reading for. Because I want you to redirect your thoughts. Beware of any codependency addiction when it comes to this one. There's not enough love, but it wants you to stay optimistic. And last one. Oh, they are the one. Oh, man, how can you do that? Give me another card. Who is the one? So, yes, they are the one with some red flags. It wants you to pay attention to the warning signs from what an unhealthy connection looks like. Beware of codependency. This is unrequired love. This is the one that you need to pay attention to the red flags. Wants you to redirect your thoughts away from this one and stay positive with your thinking that real romance will come. But it's not this one. That's what the cards are saying. I know. It's your secret mission to give It's Me Again a hard time. No. Chiron, run the other way. They're not the one for you. I do not see anything in here that says that they want you. It says for you to love your shadow, do some shadow work. They are not the one. I would say no, because it says there's not enough love to keep this relationship. That's unrequired feelings. No. Beware of codependency. You don't need somebody that isn't all into you. Okay. That is a definite no if you ask Miss Gypsy. All right, you guys. Yes, I went to this Halloween party. You're welcome, you're welcome. And what's really funny is I done a reading from the, it's the Red Rose deck, I think it's called the Red Rose. I really like that deck. It's kind of fun and playful, but it pulled out that there was going to be a limousine, and there was. And they said something about meeting a rock star, which I did. I even got a picture with one. I didn't know that they were a rock star. I just thought they were dressed up in costume, you know. And then later I found out they were, and I go, ooh. And I went there with one divine masculine, a newbie. He's nice. He's got some twinkle in his eyes. I think we're both a little nervous about whatever that next step might be. Yeah, multi-fairy, divine timing, you're going to be multi-fairy's second bodyguard. And, and then there was another one that my brother brought with him. Somebody else that's interested in me. And I could see that he was kind of jealous that I came with someone. So he kind of would keep his distance. But every once in a while come around. He eventually asked me if he was my date. I said, yeah, we came as friends. And so then I sat next to the wizard. I had a party with the wizard too. I had someone else that looked like my DM. He was a good dancer too. Yeah, it was cool because his girlfriend approached me, and it was really cool. She was really neat, and it's like just introduced herself. And I have to look at some of my pictures to remember who I all met. I mean, I had enough divine masculine to have a choice, but I don't know that I was actually ready. Is what I came down to. I wasn't ready for whatever that next step would be. Oh, there was this other guy, the guy that came into the live chat now. Fab. I met him there. He was easy to talk to and funny. I don't know if he's really serious or not. I mean, but I could have a fun time with him. But then the one that I brought with me, when I was talking to the one I brought with me, the other guy interrupted, and so the guy I brought with me kind of like jumped at him. She's talking. Yeah, so that all happened. Hi, I'm your date. I'll go and check out the date. I'll be married. You're funny. So, yeah, the only person that we really looked eye to eye and they would twinkle in the eye was the person that I actually invited out on a date. But we're just newly getting to know each other, so. Then, yeah, the person that came in, he had this this costume. It was this box. And then it said, put your boobies here. You're supposed to put the boobies in the box. The boobies are supposed to be free. And I go, what's that? He goes, put your boobies here. And I go, for what? He goes, well, that's what's free. And I go, what? So you can get a free fill? He didn't get a free fill from me, but. So. And there were others, too, that I'm not even remembering, that I didn't even take pictures of. The rock star. Oh, we did have a queen and king of hearts. We had a divine counter couple there. It was a queen and king of hearts. They showed up. You guys can look at my my community post. I posted some pictures in there. You can see the queen and king of hearts there. Yeah, I would talk to them. I go, you guys are counterparts. You're supposed to be together. You two are supposed to be together for life. They've been together for 20 years. They don't look that old to be together for 20 years. That means they're doing pretty good. I think there were 4 live bands there. Don't ask me the names of the band. One of them is, I think it was Patricia or something. I'm so bad with names, you guys, so. If I go to the Facebook, I might be able to find it here. Broken Compass Bluegrass was one of the bands. And Pamela Parker's Fantastic Machine was another band. Sillipops. Then there was a skeleton. This is more dirty. There was a skeleton. It was a man skeleton, and when he would turn one way, his private part would stick up. So we had a boner there. Yeah, I got a picture of it. I had to, you guys. That was the that was the party. There's the Queen and King of Hearts right there. So, but you guys can see it on. That's not the one I have on the. Oh, there's the free booby guy, right there. Free boobies. So it was pretty fun. I had a good time. You need to go to the parade now. It's a national celebration day for you. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome, you're welcome. Nice to see you again. I'm pretty much done with my show anyhow, so take care and don't twist too much so you don't get a blue eye. Yeah. Thank you for stopping in. I had fun. You pay your way in. It's drink all you want. I'm not really much of a drinker, so I was a designated driver on the way home. Mm-hmm. That guy was everywhere bumping into people. Well, we actually sat down and talked for a while. I actually could have a good conversation with him. He knew a lot of things about some of the stuff on social media. He actually came into the live show tonight, not to get a reading. He just came in to check it out. So he says he wants to come on my show one day to be on a panel. And I go, well, what do you want to talk about? And he goes, anything. And I go, well, I don't want to talk about just anything. My show is, it's important to me. I don't want to just talk about anything. He goes, well, then we can talk about everything. So anyhow, it was just, I had a good conversation with him. But then again, the guy that I brought as a friend did get jealous. And then the guy that my brother brought as a friend got jealous that I was with somebody else. We had a lot of jealousy going on. Don't let your secret tendencies get the best of you, Moody. You'll come back with a silver mask. You're going to have a mask on? Like, no mask allowed in the house. It was a fun time. We stayed, we showed up. We were there almost 7 hours. A long time. So, and then Sunday I was going to go live on TikTok. That never happened. No. I actually sat down and got it all set up, and then what happened, my phone was only at 15%, and I have this rule, when my phone's low, it means that when my phone's battery's low, then that means my battery's low, and it means I'm not supposed to make that move next, so I didn't go live. I need to protect my eyes from multi-move. All right. Bye-bye. You're funny. All right, so it was really neat because the reading that I did prior to going there, it talked about two divine masculine, two kings coming, and one of them was a hopeless romantic. So one of them was a hopeless romantic. So it was really cool how the reading really tied into my night, and saying that I'd meet a rock star and a limo. It was just really cool. Your friend asked, he asked me too. He asked me if I was dating him, and I told him we just came as friends. Yeah. He asked me to teaser, teaser all the time. I was teasing them all. It's like, okay, I was trying to be friends with them all, but I knew the one that I came with kind of like it was more like, he did get to know me a little bit more because I told him I don't want to talk about anything if you don't want to talk about my channel. But he really respected that. I mean, I told him if I was going to hook up with someone, it's got to be all about what I do. Not that it's all about me. Is I just don't want to be sidetracked. But he really got it. You know. You gotta go, Patricia. Thank you for so long. Thank you for staying around so long. I'm gonna leave here in a little bit too. Multifairy wanted to hear some of the gossip about my Halloween party. Yeah, I went as a gypsy. Yeah, I did. I wear that outfit so well. You can see my gypsy outfit in the community post, so you guys can go over there and check it out. Make sure you hit the like button. Leave me a comment. Tell me what you think. And that's it. That's all we have. That's the show, folks. It was a good time. They had some fire dancers there, too. You love the show? Thank you so much, Patricia. Cynthia, you look good in your outfit with your light smile. I look good in whatever I get dressed in. But I mean, everybody knows that I'm a gypsy when I'm in that outfit, so it's cool. We love you. Aw, thank you so much. All right, you guys, I love you so very much. And what's my next show? Let me see if I got it. I have some kind of an idea for next show. I don't know if I remember what it is. Because we're done with the Mending Your Broken Heart series, because I didn't want to keep talking about it all the time. I think we did a really good series. Oh, so the next show, it has something with Halloween. I mean, it's the night of Halloween. It's going to be a party. Maybe I'll have Divine Timing in here. Maybe Divine Timing and I can do some Halloween cards. We got some Halloween cards. Maybe we can not let all those other cards come. You guys got to have Halloween reading. That's what we could do. With some Halloween cards. There won't be any options, but Halloween readings. We'll pull up some Halloween questionnaires. Yeah, Multifairy wanted the juicy. It was a really cool outfit, Miss Gypsy. Thank you, Kiki. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking is we can use the Halloween cards for our Halloween week. Thank you for your party update. You're welcome. Please be Cynthia's. He is my bodyguard. I'm in a little bit too much. I'm dancing in front of the guy that I'm dancing with. The first time I went to face him, most of the time we were just dancing side by side. But we went like this. Divine Timing comes in right in front of us. Goes, nope, you're not going to do that with my sister. You don't get to really dance. And the second time I did it, he did the same thing. I mean, so he's definitely being a bodyguard. He goes, not tonight. This isn't happening on my shift. The secret is we're all a part of it. Yeah, that's it. We're all a part of it. Yeah, my brother's definitely a bodyguard. Maybe too much. But it's okay. I love them all the same. So. Divine Timing has similar energy to yours. Yeah, we do. Heck, we live together. I've known him all my life. And, yeah, my mom and dad divorced when I was 11, and everything changed since then. And my mom was working. My mom got remarried to an alcoholic, and I became my brother's ultimate mother, alternative mother. I was there for him. When things happen, I would be there for him. And now he's here for me, so it's pretty cool. You wouldn't be my brother if you didn't. I know he bipolar hyperactive. He needs all the. It's about the attention's on him. You have a brother too, and you know how it is. Why are all brothers like this? I don't know. I think he thinks he has a choice of who I'm going to end up with next, but he don't. Look it. He don't. It's my choice. I get to make the final choice. That night was your night. Yeah, it was his night. He ended up with a date. Not with the one he went with. He left with somebody else. But the one he left with was so much better than the one he came with. So that's how divine works. Divine goes, no, this isn't one that's good enough. We're going to replace you. It was how it all worked. It was so magical. Yeah, which I told a little bit of the story up front. So he's very protective. Your brother's very protective of you too, I'm telling you. That's because they love us. They want to make sure that we're in good hands when it comes to our soulmate connection. For we are the Empress. This Empress, what is she doing? It looks like she's sleeping on a bench at the park or something? I don't know. She does have a mic in her hand. She has something to say. This Empress has something to say about this soulmate connection. This soulmate connection, this one, somebody's got a mask on. Yeah, we got to get more into this. Halloween night. We're on the 30th, my time. Maybe Divine will come in and share some of the fun with us. All right, you guys, I'm going to go. I love you so very much. We want you at least to be invited to your wedding. I don't know. I don't know if he gets to come to my wedding if he's going to push my man away. I'm just playing. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. You're welcome, you guys. We all love you. Aw, you're so sweet. I love you guys too. You guys make my show. I mean, I can't do my show without you guys, okay? Yeah, Divine, I mean, we can pull the cards out with Divine here. He's humorous. He can pull a funny side out. And we bounce off of each other. We have some kind of the same movements, the same laugh. We'll laugh at the same time over the same kind of things. It's really, really cool. So there's a lot of likeness that goes on. But again, I did raise him for a long time. Kind of so it is. All right, you guys, I'm trying to get out of here, but you know how it goes. All right, I love you guys. Catch. Be good to yourself. Be nice. Be easy. Don't be cruel to yourself. Talk to yourself like you would talk to your best friend. You're always supporting them. You're always uplifting them. That's what I want you guys to do for you. Uplift yourself. Be kind to yourself. Till next time, have an awesome, amazing, beautiful day. I'll be back on Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You know where to find me. Other than that, I got a lot of quickies out there, and I got some videos that are going on. Get that bell going, and I plan on doing... I always plan on doing a third live, but that third live is not planned to what time or what day. Normally Friday, Saturday, and Sunday one time, okay? All right. All right. Good night. Love you guys.